It's your boy BlastphamousHD, and today we are here to tell you guys the story of when I went to jail and had to be my cellmate's bodyguard. It was the first super chatter gets to choose what I do when I first meet Tiny Tim in jail. You know what I'm saying? Do I shake his hand or do I step on his J's in order to let him know who runs the jail block or the prison yard or the cafeteria in jail, because that's where we usually was at. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. You know what I'm saying? So tonight, chat, you know what I'm saying? Y'all not hearing my story. You're deciding on if we or if I survive in prison. Bruh. Alright, so keep liking this mug up. You know what I'm saying? What's up, y'all? Hey, what's up, Matty Ice? I'm glad you didn't send that through a super chat. Oh man, that would be wildin'. Yo, what's up, Block Boy? What's up, Cartoon Martinez? Alright, you guys, you know what I'm saying? First super chat gets to decide what I do when I first met Tiny Tim in jail. You know what I'm saying? Did I step on his J's in order to let people know, in order to let him know who ran the prison yard? Or did I shake his hand to let him know that we was cool? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, what it is, guys? What's up, ATR? What's up, Avatar? What's up, Carter Mendez? Carter Martinez. Yeah. Love you, man. Been watching. Hey, thank you for the compliment, Brody. For real, for real. Yo, you guys are freaking awesome, bruh. Yeah. Yo, appreciate the compliments, man. For real, for real. All right. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We're going to talk about how I got arrested, man. I got arrested in two different parts, and it's not fair how I got arrested. I got arrested because a dude tried to fight my girlfriend in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Me and my girl, we was walking to the corner store to get hot Cheetos lemonade, and this dude walks up, and he goes and gives me that first, and then he goes to try to talk to her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, that's what's up. She's talking to her, but she's not really talking back. So he tries to, like, he gets mad because she won't talk back, and he squares up on her. So I step in front of her. I'm like, bro, like, hold on, bro. Like, we ain't doing all of that. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear all the audio. Type a 2 in the chat if you can't hear the audio. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Hey, what's up, Hiroshima? What's up? What's up, Haram King? Hey, what's up, Matty Ice? What's up, Black Boy? You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear all of this. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear any of this. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, you know what I'm saying? Me and dude, we fought. He ended up going to sleep at some time during the fight. I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, attendant super chat, I'll tell you guys why he went to, like, what happened when he went to sleep. For 20 in super chat, I'll tell you what she said while watching him get put to sleep. Oh boy. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? After he goes to sleep, you know what I'm saying? Me and my girlfriend at the time, we walked to the store in order to get the hot Cheetos lemonade. We get the hot Cheetos lemonade, and then we go and walk back to the crib, and, you know, there's a note on my door that says, you know, something, you know, he wakes up, calls the police. All right, so, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Appreciate you. Yo, appreciate you for the compliment, Brody. That's what's up. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you guys for the compliments, man. You guys are freaking awesome. So, first super chatter gets to choose what we do when we first meet Tiny Tim. Yeah, hey. So type a 1 in the chat if we should name Tiny Tim Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory, because that's what he was built like. You know what I'm saying? Skinny white dude, freaking, you know, the cut hair like a freaking cereal bowl. He had glasses so thick that if he talked to people too closely when the sun was out, he set them on fire. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he was looking all the way wild. Type of 2, if we should name him Mandark. Type of 1, if we should name the person that we had to protect in jail, Tiny Tim. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So type of 2 for Tiny Tim, type of 1 for Mandark. Everybody loves Dexter's Laboratory. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like 3 years later, I'm dating a completely different girl than the girl that I was protecting, you know, when we was on our way up to the corner store to get the hot Cheetos and lemonade. And we get, you know, she just drops me off at the corner store, gas station. I'm about to catch the bus home. So unfortunately for me, the corner store was across the street from the bus stop she dropped me off at. You know what I mean? Painting the picture. Super duper dark outside. Pitch black dark outside. You know what I'm saying? It's around October, so leaves are falling and all that good stuff. So I run across the street because there's no traffic. You know what I'm saying? I get across the street, get inside the store. I get the, you know, my bags of hot Cheetos and the food I was going to eat, and then pay for my food. And as I'm running across the street, I still don't see any traffic on the street. Tell me why. The minute I stepped foot on the street, all I heard was boop, boop, boop. It's the police. You know what I'm saying? They pulled me over. They must have fallen out of the sky because I didn't see them on the street. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. Hey, thank you for the compliment, Brody. For real, for real. Hey, Iron Man, I appreciate the compliment, Brody. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Kyle Walker? What's up, Matty Ice? What's up, Iron Man? Yo, what's good? Isaac, yeah, yeah. Your name reminds me of a show I used to watch on Netflix. Yo, what's up, Tweaker? What's up, Roy? What's up, Ryu? What's up, Famdex? What's up, Isil? You know what I'm saying? The cops pulled me over, which not really pulled me over. They more like just stopped me. They stopped me on the curb. You know what I'm saying? They put me in handcuffs. And they let me know, they run my name, find out that I have warrants. So apparently when I didn't pay, when I put that dude to sleep, when I knocked him out, you know what I'm saying, and then used the blood choke on him to put him to sleep, you know what I'm saying, his own fault. You know what I'm saying? Yo, 20 in Super Chat and I will describe the fight. You know what I mean? Literally blow for blow. You know what I'm saying? 40 in Super Chat and I'll get up and act out the fight. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So, with that being said, you know, cops pulled me over, man. They got me in cuffs. They got me face down on the hood of the car. And they're like, yo, you know, like, yeah. Let me read you guys' comments. Yeah. But for 20 in Super Chat, I will describe to you the fight. 40 in Super Chat, and I'll act out the fight. You know what I'm saying? It was a pretty interesting fight. He was a terrible fighter. You know what I'm saying? Threw way too many haymakers. For real, for real. Yo, appreciate you for the compliment, man. Yeah, yeah. Hey. What's up, bros? Good to see you. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you guys got good energy tonight, man. For real, for real. Hey, appreciate you for the compliment. Appreciate you for the compliment, Kyle Walker. Yeah, yeah. When, yeah, that's a different language, bro. Hey, that's what's up, Isaac. Yo, yo. Hey, yo, that's what's up that you send love from New Zealand. Yeah, yeah. All right, you guys. Yo, W's in the chat to Anthony Infanti. Yo, I think it's Anthony Infinite. W's in the chat, bro. Yo, thank you for all the BHD story times. Hearing the music you got in the background is bringing back memories. Yo, been a big fan. Would love to meet you one of these days. Yo, all love. Yo, that's what's up to this all love, Brody. Where are you from? You know what I'm saying? Anthony, W's in the chat to Anthony. Just super chatted 10 directly through the tip jar. All right, I mean, directly through the channel. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, Brody. All right, Joe, you just reminded me to put the links up in this mug. I almost forgot. You know what I'm saying? That way, if you guys want to donate directly to your boy, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to pay no taxes. All right. So, yo, all right, man. So, yo, where are you guys from? For real, for real. Infante. Hey, that's what's up. Yo, yo. Yo, I appreciate you for letting me know how to properly say the name. For real, for real. Anthony Infante. That's what's up. Bro, that name reminds me of some of my Puerto Rican homies from back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Jip. W's in the chat, boys. Yo, Anthony Infante. You know what I'm saying? What character would you like to be in tonight's jail story? Would you like to be the person that I was protecting? Or would you like to be one of my prison inmate homies that was telling us stories about the crimes they did to get themselves in prison? Yo, that's what's up, Big Bonk. You from Virginia. Yo, that's what's up that you watched me since you were a kid, Cream Pie. Yeah, that's what's up, Desmond. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Hey, appreciate you for the compliment, man. Yo, W's Anthony says Bink Bonk. For real. Yo, you say, bro, you're from Loveland, Colorado, the town south of Fort Collins. Yo, that's really cool that you're from the town south of Fort Collins. So, with that being said, at this point, we're in cuffs. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. You want to be the prison inmate homie. All right, cool. So Anthony Infante is our prison inmate homie. We got 2 more spots for prison inmate homies and 1 more spot for Mandark. You know what I'm saying? Mandark, the dude that I had to protect while we were in jail. All right, so peep game. So I get arrested. You know what I'm saying? I tried to tell them that it wasn't, that, I didn't do nothing. They look up my record, see that I had a bench warrant, because what happened was when I put that dude to sleep, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. When I put that dude to sleep, you know what I'm saying? Which, if we reach another 10 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys that story, and that person will become a character. You know what I'm saying? If we reach another 40 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys that story and act it out. You know what I mean? All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I get arrested. I'm in jail. They booking me. I meet Mandark. You know what I'm saying? And Mandark is my cellmate. You know what I'm saying? He's, he was just my cellmate. So they put us all together. We all only had 1 freaking cellmate. You know what I'm saying? And Mandark was the one that I got. Now, the way that they set us up to eat in prison is they fed us at really weird times. Now, they fed us at 4 a.m. for breakfast. Can you guys imagine eating breakfast at 4 a.m.? Then they had the nerve to feed us at 10 p.m. it was like 8 a.m. for lunch, and then it was like 3 for dinner. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying, like, I wasn't about that life. Yeah. Hey, that's what's up that you first started watching my content when you were 8, Bing Bong. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Beethoven? What's up, Drex? Yo, what's up, Desmonder? Yo, that's awesome that you've been subscribed to me for a long time and that you love the videos. Yeah. All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? So, Anthony Infante, you are my homie bro, so your name sounds Puerto Rican. So you're my homie that was in jail. When I met him in jail, he was super duper cool. You know what I'm saying? The reason why he was in jail was because he had shot paintballs at somebody's car after a girl had told him and his friends that she was beaten or something by the dude. He finds out later on that she was actually boning the dude, and she kept boning him. But you know, he shot paintballs at her boyfriend's car, not knowing it was her boyfriend because of something she had told him. You know what I'm saying? And because of that, you know, someone called the police. Police got there. They considered his paintball gun as an actual weapon, and he got like 5 years in prison or jail. 5 years in jail for that. You know what I'm saying? My other homeboy, we gonna call him Terrell, right? Now, our next super chatter gets the character of Terrell. Terrell was a gangbanger. He was blood. Yeah, he was a blood. You know what I'm saying? The reason why he went to jail was on the weapons charge. You know what I'm saying? He was known for beating dudes up. You know what I'm saying? And freaking beating dudes up and like, you know, but he had ended up getting shot after he beat a dude up at a party. You know what I'm saying? So he had like, you know, he was beating dudes up in jail. Third dude, he was in jail because he had his girlfriend sold drugs, and when they got caught with all the drugs in the car, he decided to take the charge and went to jail for it. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, understandable that's some shit you would do. That's cool, that's some shit you would do. You know what I'm saying? What is KOTH, Anthony Infante? You know what I'm saying? I have never heard of it, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat to Anthony Infante. W's in the chat. Yo, does this make me Terrell too? Shoot, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yo, chat. Type a 1 in the chat if Anthony super chats 3 times, or every time he super chats, it makes him another character in the story. Type a 2 in the chat if, you know what I mean, you guys want it to be different people to be the people. King of the Hill is a really, really good show, yo. Hey, what's your favorite episode of King of the Hill, Anthony Infante? You know what I'm saying? AI getting super duper realistic. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty much like a hologram at a Chief Keef concert. For real, for real. Bruh. King of the Hill. Understandable. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We get inside, we get into jail or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Mandark is my cellmate. You know what I'm saying? And he tells me his story, right? So Mandark tells me his story. And this was his story. Now, mind you, Mandark was shaped exactly like the little boy from that one show where he would time travel with the dog. It was a cartoon. It was a cartoon like a motherfucker. What was it? It was on Bullwinkle and that squirrel, the flying squirrel. What was the name of that cartoon, y'all? For real, for real. Appreciate the compliment, bro. That dude's popular. Yeah, yeah. Yo, I'll tell you what, Anthony Infante, if you reach a 50 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? I will check out the new season of King of the Hill. For real, for real. I haven't seen any King of the Hill in like 6 years. It's been a minute. All right, you guys. Yo, so type of 1 in the chat if once we reach the next super chat milestone of 50 in super chat, you guys want me to tell you guys a crazier story. Type of 2 in the chat if once we reach a 50 in super chat, you guys want me to tell you a more violent story. You know what I'm saying? So understandable. Yeah, yeah. Hey, appreciate you, yo. Yo, W's in the chat, man. Hey, thank you, Anthony Infante. All right, so peep game. So, I'm kicking it with all of the prison homies and whatnot. We all up in jail. Now, while I was in jail, you know what I'm saying, we had a couple of different things we could eat. You know what I mean? That me and the homies like to snack on. One was ramen noodles, only chicken flavor for some reason. Two was prison spread. And prison spread is pretty much hot Cheetos, Doritos, nacho cheese, and a whole bunch of other ingredients all mixed together. You know what I'm saying? Three was, let's see, what's the other thing we be eating up in there? Just regular bags of hot Cheetos. They actually let us buy that stuff up in there. I had $44 on me when I went to jail, so that was how much we had to work with. You know what I'm saying? So yo, type of one in the chat. Hey, Anthony Infante. W's in the chat to Anthony Infante. Yo, rewatch some of the older episodes of King of the Hill. You know what I'm saying? Then the new season, it'll make sense. What episodes should I watch of King of the Hill, of the old episodes of King of the Hill, Anthony Infante? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the earlier episodes are kind of like how the Family Guy makes their episodes. I like that that's really awesome that the earlier episodes are kind of like how the Family Guy makes their episodes. For real. Yo, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if you guys would pick the, so our next super chatter gets to choose what we ate the most of in jail. You know what I'm saying? Is it A or one freaking, you know what I mean? Like chicken flavored ramen noodles, or is it two prison spread, or is it three hot Cheetos? Just what did we spend all of our $44 on? Our next super chatter gets to choose what we spent all of our freaking $44 on. I can guarantee you're more than likely right. There was a fourth thing too. Country Time lemonade. You know what I'm saying? The yellow one, not the pink one, but the yellow one. That's all we really got in jail. You know what I'm saying? For real. Bro, that prison food be fire. For real. You know what I'm saying? So what do you guys believe we spent all our commissarios? 3 hot Cheetos. Yo, Anthony Infante's W's the chat for Anthony Infante. He is 1,000,000% correct. It was 1,000,000% hot Cheetos. You know what I'm saying? So I spent my $44 in commissary that I had in my pocket once they freaking, you know what I mean, booked me in jail. I spent them on hot Cheetos. You know what I'm saying? I ate so many bags of hot Cheetos. That's probably why I wasn't really tripping for the year that I was up in there. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, after we got done with our delicious breakfast, in cell breakfast of hot Cheetos, we then went to the mess hall. You know what I'm saying? The cafeteria, jail cafeteria. You know what I'm saying? Now, jail cafeteria, we had 3 separate choices of meals. One was meatloaf that looked like it could breathe, that would breathe on its own, like it was meatloaf. Swear to God, one time the prison meatloaf had feathers in it. Swear to God, they was cooking pigeons. That's where I got the Nevada Pigeon Kitchen from. Type of a second choice, you know what I'm saying, was cornbread. You know what I'm saying? Cornbread with butter over the top of it and then a fork stuck over the top of it. Made no sense. Our third choice for prison breakfast was a Nutri-Grain bar. You know what I'm saying? Our next super chatter gets to choose what we got for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Now the drinks, we got sugarless coffee. You know what I'm saying? Extremely sugarless Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? And the third choice that we got to drink was milk. No one ever drank the milk. I don't know why, but nobody drank the milk. You know what I'm saying? Now, let me see. All right, you guys, what time is it where you guys are at? I like to keep a bead on you guys' time zones and whatnot. You know what I mean? For real. So, our first threat, you know what I'm saying? So we sit down to eat our food. You know what I'm saying? Next super chatter chooses what food we ate. Either cornbread. Cornbread. I'm picking from real life, you know what I mean? Cornbread, Nutri-Grain bars, or What was the first one? Picking these from memory. Yo, what's up, Dobie? Yo, what's up, Anthony Infante? Hey, what's up, October 13th? Yo. Yo, Anthony Infante says, come on, guys. That's cool that you say, come on, guys. Send some chats. Let's make this mug fun. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Yo. Hey, appreciate you for the compliment, bro. For real, for real. Huh? That guy's super duper popular. Loved him in The Mummy. Hey, what's up, Dobie? All right, you guys. Yo, W's the chat to RK. RKR leg. Just sent 10 directly through the super chat. Devon, get the tables. Yo, I swear to God, I want to. Okay, so Devon, yo, RKR leg. I want to make Devon the villain. Should I make Devon a villain or should I make Devon a hero? You know what I'm saying? It's up to you, RKR. You know what I'm saying? Let me know in the regular comments. You know what I'm saying? Either comments. You know what I'm saying? But yo, so I want you guys to super chat names, and those names that you guys like, I'm gonna add them as characters. Just let me know if you want me to make them either villains or heroes in today's story time. Yo, W's in the chat for RKR legs. W's in the chat. Yo, that's what's up. Hey, what's up, Matty Ice? All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? We chilling. You know what I'm saying? We doing our thing. You know what I'm saying? Now, we are at the breakfast table. You know what I'm saying? Yo, RKR legs. That's what's up. All right, so just for all intensive purposes right now, since Devon sounds really close to Debo, we gonna make Devon the dude that, you know, we had to freaking fight. You know what I'm saying? In order to save our cellmate. You know what I'm saying? Or is Devon Mandark? Well, we had to save Mandark. Hey, what's up, Jason? What's up, Maddie? What's up, Joshua Vanilla? Yo, what's up? What's up, the Bender Music? Hi, the Bender Music. All right, so we sit down, we got our food in front of us. You know what I'm saying? Next super chatter gets to choose what food we had in front of us. Just name any food, and we're roping into the story. You know what I'm saying? Yo, just in case you guys want to super chat to me directly, it's the link that's pinned up and or below in the comment section. That leads directly to our tip jar. You know what I'm saying? You guys send anything through and you get double the shout out. You know what I'm saying? Because the tip jar is sacred. You feel me? Yo. That's what's up. Yo, that's cool. That's cool that you got to get up early for work tomorrow. Twisms, Matty. You know what I'm saying? I'll see you in the next stream, Brody. You got a soccer game tomorrow. All right, yo, good luck to Exotic Vaughn. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to choose. You know what I'm saying? Or you guys choose what we had for on the plate. You guys choose. What do we have for breakfast in jail? You know what I'm saying? That Devon tried to fight me in order to get some of from Mandark. Mandark ain't even, you know what I mean? He wouldn't even build like that. Yo, also type a 1 in the chat if you guys have ever been to jail. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys have never been to jail. Yeah. Yo, so if you guys have any questions about what really happened in this situation, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm making it playful for you guys. No one wants to really be in jail. You know what I'm saying? Send it through a super chat. Ask me what really happened in the situation, and I'll tell you the truth and none other but the truth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dark Fang Wolf? What's up, Black Boy? What's up, Dobie? Yo. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Understandable. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I choose, well, it was cornbread. That's what it legitimately was. Now, breakfast this morning consisted of sugarless coffee. You know what I'm saying? Sugarless cornbread. You know what I'm saying? And a sugarless sugar cookie. This was our breakfast in jail. You know what I'm saying? To mind you, they fed us this at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. people. You know what I'm saying? How do you even make that a thing? You know what I'm saying? It's diabolical in nature. Easily diabolical. You know, now with that being said, you know, we go to get the, we go to get the, all right, you guys, so our top viewers for the stream is #1, Anthony Infante. Yo, W's in the chat for Anthony Infante. He has 1,000 XP points already. Yo, in the second spot is RKR, you know what I'm saying? Yo, with 500 experience points. Dobie is in third with 75. For real. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, we sat down to eat our breakfast. You know what I'm saying? I opened up my tray because they fed us everything in styrofoam trays. Now, this is a hidden part of the story. You know what I'm saying? If we reach the next 30 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys when we were in the holding cell and everyone got punked out by this huge dude. He was built like a gorilla, but with a shrunken doll head like in Beetlejuice. You know what I'm saying? It's grossly evident that he was on steroids, and someone smaller than him tried to punk everyone for their food, and it got bad. Yo, that's a hidden, let me know, you know what I'm saying, if you guys want to hear that part of the story, you know what I'm saying? 30 in Super Chat unlocks that part of the story, you know what I'm saying? That way it doesn't derive from the main story, which is we sitting down at breakfast with our cornbread in front of us, you know what I'm saying? The dude sitting next to us is Devon, you know what I'm saying? He is on our immediate right, you know what I'm saying? And he is, he's just, eating his food. He's got a do-rag on, you know what I'm saying? Homie had on black shade glasses, and he was a little bit bigger than me. He was husky, though. You know what I'm saying? He was like a smaller, what's that dude's name from Could Have Been House? He was like a smaller Drewski. You know what I'm saying? That was his skin tonal complexion. And his size. He was a little bit smaller than that, but he favored Drewski. Stay hydrated, my peoples. Yo, what's up, KAW? What's up, No E Heister? Hey, what's up, y'all? Yo, welcome to the show, man. Yeah. Yo, boy, we're not banging any sets. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the compliment, though. But I actually do not gangbang. You know what I'm saying? I don't even promote the stuff. It's not really that good of an idea. Now, Mandark could have learned from these lessons because Mandark, unfortunately, the dude that was built like a kid that was built like Mandark, just a little bit taller, who was in jail. Now, this was Mandark's rap sheet. The reason why Mandark was in jail was because he had joined a gang. Like the rap videos talk about, right? Not understanding that gangs are the most dangerous pyramid scheme of them all. Like, they take way worse than money. As Takashi 6ix9ine. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? His rap sheet was, the reason why he was in jail was he went to Macy's in order to steal a whole bunch of clothes for the gang so that he could sell those clothes anywhere he could sell them, get the money, and take that money back to the gang so that they could, in return, bone his girlfriend and keep all the money for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's up, Pun? Hey, what's up, Zinni? Yo, did I go to jail? I went to jail before I did reaction videos, before I did YouTube, before I did any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? When I went to jail, I went to jail when I was in college. You know what I'm saying? When I did a year, I was in college. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And the reason why I did a year was for, beating up a dude who was trying to beat up my girlfriend in front of me. A dude tried to fight my girlfriend in front of me, so I beat the dude up. You know what I'm saying? Like, for 30 in Super Chat, I'll go super duper in depth and tell that whole story. Just tell me that's the story you want me to tell in the Super Chats. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. With that being said, if anybody's gotten up to that level, you know what I'm saying? If anyone is at 1,000 XP points or more, I'll tell that story for them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So Anthony Infante, let me know. I got you, Rody. Hey, thank you for the compliment. That's what's up. Hey, TTC. Hi, TTC. Hi, Ross Tran. What's up? Hey, what's up, Zinny? Yo, you guys have great energy, mate. For real, for real. What's up, Ross? Everything's going good, Ross. Hope things are going good for you as well. Yeah, yeah. All right, you guys. So what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? Now, we're inside the jail. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, Mandark, he goes and opens up his tray of food, which is cornbread and a sugarless sugar cookie. He opens up his tray to get his food. It's a styrofoam white tray, like the ones, exactly like the ones you get at Panda Express. Exactly the same thing. So he opens up his tray, and when he opens up his tray, Devon is like, yo, hey, slide your food over here, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Now, Mandark already understood that I was going to protect him while we were in jail. We had already talked about it. I'd already let him know because I used to tell him stories when we were in jail, which made us friends. The same way we all are friends, you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I told homie, I was like, yo, you know what I mean? You listen to my stories, you my cellmate, I got you, you know what I'm saying? So, type of one in the chat if any of you guys have ever seen that show Reacher on Amazon. Type of two in the chat if you guys have never seen that show Reacher on Amazon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Black Boy? What's up, Joshua? What's up? What's up, my man? What's up, Dark Fang? You know what I'm saying? How many times have I been to jail? Maybe like 17 times or so, but I only did a year once. Once I did that year, that's the last time I went. I think. You know what I'm saying? Yo, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Super chat and ask me questions about, you know, jail and all these stories and whatnot, and I'll tell you the hidden gems and all the hidden parts of me going to jail and, you know, dealing with all the people up in there. You know what I'm saying? The prison fights, I mean the jail fights. You know what I'm saying? I saw one dude. So, yeah, we ain't gonna talk about that. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Still, with that being said, it's jail, not prison. I've never been to prison. It was built like prison, but I don't think it was prison. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure it was just jail. That looked a lot like prison. The inside of the jail I was at, it looked just like those, all of those fight moments on freaking, you know, on the internet where they're showing moments of the inmates. It looked a lot like the Drewski and Kai Cenat 24-hour jail stream. It looked a lot like that. You know what I'm saying? It was just really bland. Not a lot of color. No women. Not a single damn female, man. Ugh. I don't know about you guys, man, but when I was in jail, bro, my libido turned completely off. I just didn't think about women or snoo or any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now, Devon, so Devon, the bully, he tells the dude, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, give me your food right now. And I look at Mandark and I'm like, yo, you know, hey, dude, don't give him your food. It's all good. You know, I got you. Just eat your food. So then Devon looks back at Mandark. He's like, no, give me your food right now. Because he had opened up and whatnot. He's like, yo, close that up and give me your food right now. So, you know what I mean? I look at Mandark like, bro, eat your food. Don't even worry about it. He's just barking. You know what I'm saying? So Devon then looks at me and he gets up. What the fuck I just say, nigga? You know what I'm saying? I said your homeboy gonna run his food, bro. What you want to do? So when he did that, I'm thinking it's a fight. You know what I'm saying? Because when he got up, he stomped real hard. You know what I'm saying? Like to make a loud sound. I don't like loud bangs because I used to live in places where they used to shoot a lot. Mexican projects. Roaches as big as small dogs. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. All of them flew. All the roaches flew. So, hey, what's up, Wilmer Johnson? Yo, what's up, Joshua? What's up, Inferno? Hey. Yo. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. That's what's up. Yeah. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We, I tell Devon, I'm like, yo, look, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like, I get up, I take guard. I'm like, all right, what's up? You know what I'm saying? I put my guard up and whatnot. And homie, he's like, no, I was just playing. I was just joking. What would you guys do in that situation? You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat. The truth of realities. Yo, did he diddle you? How many times he oil you up? Yo, man, bro, I hundreds of millions of vajillions of oil. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, the truth of reality, yo. W's in the chat. For real. Hey, what's up, Kulix? You said, JDM says a tattoo tour. You know what I'm saying? Your truth of reality. Where you from, bros? You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Wilmer? Yo, thank you for the compliment. Inferno Knox. Appreciate you, Yodi. Yo, thanks for the compliment, JDM. Yo, all right, so we get inside the jail, you know what I'm saying? So after, the homie like cops please and sits back down, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know what I'm saying? Like we just keep eating food like it was normal. And the gangbanger dude, Devon, he just kept trying to say, man, nah, bro, I was just playing. You know what I mean? I was just joking. Yo, so type of one in the chat, if you guys would have gotten mad and beat the dude up anyway. Type of two in the chat, if you guys would have just sat back down and ate your food. You know what I'm saying? For real. Matter of fact, yeah. W's in the chat. Yeah. Old school rap. Yeah, I enjoy old school rap. For real. Understandable, CTC. Yo, W's in the chat, man. For real. Oh, man. Yeah. Yo, Kato, you said you've been robbed by a 400-pound dude with swords? Good Lord. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so if there's any stories you guys want me to tell, or you guys want to tell through the chat, you know what I'm saying? If you super chat them through, I will read the mugs out. All right, you guys, we're 19 away from our next super chat milestone. If we reach that mug, you know what I'm saying, I will be telling you guys the story of that's a wild story. All right, so type of one in the chat if once we reach 50 in super chat, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of when I was younger, used to burgle houses. You know what I'm saying? But if anyone ever calls me on that on the internet, that's fake, and I made all of this up. And it's not real, it's just for clout. Yo, that's what the lawyers say to say. That's why NBA Youngboy never goes to jail. What? Man, that's content, baby. I ain't do that. Them was jokes. I was fooling y'all. Running into houses. No one does that. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat, you know what I'm saying? If once we reach the super chat milestone, which is in 19 more in super chat, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of when I used to, burgle houses and whatnot. Well, okay, so the story of me pretty much never burgling houses again, right? Like, it was the last house I ever burgled that convinced me to stop burgling houses. So type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of, the house that I burgled that made me stop burgling houses. Type of two in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I used to not sell illegal narcotics and then I really decided never not to sell illegal narcotics. You know what I'm saying? Or we could just do different stories. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, appreciate you for the compliment, October. Yeah. Your favorite one was the drug dealers that knew your sisters went to your house. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Are you talking about the two guys that tried to rob my house at 1 o'clock in the morning when I was living over in University Park Apartments? You know what I'm saying? Not gonna say where that's close to, but oh boy. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Chloe? Let's see. Alright, so we protected Mandark in that situation. You know what I mean? We fought off the bully. You know what I'm saying? Now, not too long later, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, we ended up going to lunch. You know what I'm saying? To which case, someone else tried to take freaking Mandark's pudding. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they just wanted to steal people's commissary in jail. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough for us, we was around, you know what I'm saying? So like, they left him alone after I told him like, yo, like, hey, this is the homie. Like, come on, bro. This is only in the movies. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's see. All right, you guys, let's see. That's what's up. Appreciate you for the compliment, yo. Bruh. Alright, so you missed the animations? Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so type of one in the chat if you guys want all the super chats from this video, from this live, to all go towards another animated BHD story time. I didn't tell you guys this. I have 5 in the works. You know what I'm saying? I paid the deposit on one of them, so he's already got one of them started. You know what I'm saying? Jill. So luckily enough, the deposit was $500. So, he's got like 30 seconds to the first one done. Jill. You know what I'm saying? The rest is up to you guys. You know what I'm saying? All right, so type of one in the chat if you guys want all the proceeds from these lives to go towards our next super chat milestone of raising enough in order to do our next BHD Storytime animated. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want everything in these lives to go towards upgrading our live streaming equipment. You know what I'm saying? In general, so that we can live stream more, and even though we live stream a whole ton, stuff breaks. You know what I'm saying? But the animations are on fleek. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. All right, cool. So everything that all the super chats that are raised in our lives are going to go to our next BHD animated story time. You know what I'm saying? On God. Yeah. That's what's up. So the next one I have the homie working on, you know what I'm saying? I had the homie working on an animated music video. You know what I'm saying? I gotta find the concept of that because it was really nice. He has like 2 minutes of it rendered out, but like, it's very difficult to do animation in all actuality. No, just YouTube. I am only streaming on one phone. You know what I'm saying? I'm not streaming on like, 2 phones like I used to. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yo. Hey, that's what's up, Jack. Yo, what's up, Angel Gabrielle? Yo, what's up, Leaf? What's up, Jaker? All right, so what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? I love to keep a bead on you guys' time zones. You know what I'm saying? WWE. For real, for real. All right, so after we protected, Mandark again from getting his food stolen, you know what I'm saying? After that, you know what I'm saying? I got to meet all the other inmates and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And, you know what I'm saying? Like I already told you guys the stories of the one guy. One guy, he got shot at a house party that was super duper lit. You know what I'm saying? If we hit another 30 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the party that was so lit that he got shot. He lived. You know what I'm saying? And he went on to become stronger and all that good stuff. But he did get shot. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So the second guy, I already told you guys the story about how he got out of his car and did a drive-by with a paintball gun and went to jail for like freaking, oh my God, he went to jail for 5 years on that. You know what I'm saying? And the third guy, he was in jail. Hey, it was good. That's what's up. Yeah. Appreciate the compliment, yo. Aloha. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm in Vegas, Feb, June. Yeah. Alright, Joe. So you say a 2 Anthony Infante. Understandable. Yeah. Alright, so what was the number 2 for? Because that means you win. You immediately win. That's what's up. Appreciate you for the compliment. Food all day. Yo, what's you guys' favorite foods? You know what I'm saying? For real. My favorite food personally is, right now for some reason, I'm feeling spaghetti, meatballs, and cheesy bread. That's like my favorite food of the day. For real. You know what I mean? How old am I? I'll be 99 in October. Jack. I'll be 99 in October, Jack. Cheesy bread is mad good. Taco rice is so good. Yeah, that's what's up. Taco rice sounds good. Yo, that's good that you don't need any women to live, Anthony Infante. For real. Yeah. Alright, so, you know what I'm saying? Now, after my year in jail, I finally get out, you know what I'm saying? And the next super chatter gets to choose what my first snack was when I got out of jail. You know what I'm saying? Hot Cheetos. So I went to a 7-Eleven after I got out of jail, and the food was, oh my God, bro. Like, oh my God. What do you guys think my first snack was when I got out of jail? You know what I'm saying? For real. Our next super chatter gets to choose between 7-Eleven Hot Cheetos, 7-Eleven bag of hot Fritos with nacho cheese all in, like nacho cheese Doritos, like nacho cheese Fritos with nacho cheese all inside of it. You know what I'm saying? Or a big, huge pizza. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Next super chatter gets to choose what we ate once I got out of jail for a freaking year. Oh my God, bro. Food was so delicious. Yo, that's super duper cool that you're extremely high. What are you high on, Jack? You know what I'm saying? I'm high on life, man. What you high on? Booger Sugar, Sherman Hemsley, Love Boat. You know what I'm saying? I got tons of names for it. For real. You know what I'm saying? You seem like a Sherman Hemsley's type of guy, Jack. Yeah, I'm saying? Oh, off that Sherman Hemsley. Huh? Yo, that's what's up. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you for the compliment, yo. For real, for real. Mm. Hey. Hi, Gabriella. Angel. For real, for real. W shirt. Huh? Yeah, Jack off that Lindsay Lohan. For real, for real. Yeah, your name is Jack16. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Tube You? Alright, so. Now, type of 1 in the chat if the next story time you guys want to hear is the story time about the girl that I met that I had a huge crush on when I was a kid, and then I fell in love with her voice while I was at my homeboy's crib playing video games, and she came in, and then I turned around and saw her, and she had the longest titty meat. Like, it was past her pro club's shirt. It was going past her kneecaps. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to describe that story once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 19 in the super chat. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of when I walked in on my homeboy boning a goat. Turns out he was the leader of a goat cult. You wish I was joking. You wish. You wish I was joking. You wish it was that terrible. Yo, so type of 1 in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want me to tell you guys the story of the female with the extremely long personalities. You know what I'm saying? So long they went down past her pro club shirt, past her kneecaps. You know what I'm saying? And I had already agreed to date her, and then I saw what she looked like, and I was like, motherfucker, what? Oh shit! Help! Oh shit! Next super chatter, it sends me a drink of water to save me from the thoughts of the extremely long personality female. You know what I'm saying? So type of 1 in the chat, and I will go into depth and tell y'all that whole story. And I will put on scary music when I do it, because it is scary as shit. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of how I found out my homeboy was boning goats. And I will say his name if we reach at a 40 in super chat. I'll say his name. You know what I'm saying? When we hit the next 40 in super chat, I'll say his name. It was terrible. Terrible stuff. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. I just don't even know. I don't know. Yo, W's in the chat for Chance the Gamer. W's in the chat. Yo, water for you. Appreciate you, homie. Yo, Chance the Gamer, you good peoples. Yo. Also, what is the most unexpected piece of advice you ever received? Okay, the most unexpected piece of advice I ever received. Okay, so, yo, I appreciate you for throwing me some water, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep your boy swimming out this mug. Hey, so I want to know if you're a girl or a guy, because that's going to be the advice that I give you. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're a chick or whether you're a dude. W's in the chat to Chance the Gamer, yo. W's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Do I think long distance relationships work out? Joseph Prime. Me personally, I don't. I personally don't think long distance relationships work out. You know what I'm saying? If you send a 5 in super chat and tell me to give my exact reasoning why I don't believe it'll work out, then I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? If you send a 10 in super chat, I'll tell you how to make sure it does work out. if you really want it to work out. You know what I'm saying? Because you can do a long distance relationship. I just haven't done any. Okay, so Chance the Gamer, you're a guy. Okay, so my best advice that I've ever gotten, my most unexpected advice I've ever gotten as a dude that's become insanely useful is date 50 women. Wait until you get to 50 girlfriends until you choose to get married or not. That's real talk. Best advice I ever got in my life. Shit. I learned at girlfriend number 56. That's the one I figured out. That's when I figured out it was you know, the better route. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, once we reach 14 more in Super Chat, I will tell you guys the story. Hey, what's up, Matthew Davidio? What's up, homie? Yo, appreciate you for grabbing a membership, by the way, homie. Yo, what did I go to jail for? Beating the dude up who tried to beat up my girlfriend in front of me. It was wild. It was like he expected me to stand there and watch. Like I was gonna cheer on and let him fight, let him fist fight her. Oh yeah, babe, hey, you got this. Good job. I just stick and move. He's bigger than both of us. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was wild. I didn't understand it. It didn't make very much sense. So after I beat this nigga up, he had the nerve to when he woke up. Now we wasn't there. Okay? Now if we reach 20 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys word for word, you know what I mean, bar for bar, the entire fight. You know what I'm saying? I'll describe it to y'all. For 40 in Super Chat, I'll act it out. You know what I'm saying? We'll act out the fight. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, after I put homie to sleep, you know what I'm saying? He woke up. I don't know how long it took him to wake up, but when he woke up, you know what I'm saying? He called the police and told them that I did it. Oh, he just beat me up and assaulted me for no reason. Oh my God, help us out. And I'm just like, yo, you did this to us. You know, you were the reason we beat you. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. Yo, that's hella cool that you want to go to sleep to the live. Yo, what's up, Soy Danny? You know what I'm saying? For real. Hey, appreciate you, AA. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, I'm reading you guys' chats, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you've been watching me since I had 123 subscribers. Yo, since then I've joined the Marine Corps. Can I get a shout out? Yo, shout out to Luke Kirby. Yo, appreciate you for being a viewer since 123 subscribers. So, what was the first upload you saw of mine that you saw when I was at 123 subscribers, Lou? You know what I mean? Lou Kirby. For real. Yeah. Been watching since the Young Child Support days. That's fire that you've been watching since the Young Child Support days. Yo, I like that you've been with me for years, Lou King. You got good energy, homie. Yo, I remember when Leafy was here and made fun of you. I don't remember it. I ain't even hear it. Yeah? That's what's up, though. Yeah. I remember Leafy is here, man. I enjoyed his videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Yeah. Yo, you remember my haunted house story time? That's what's up. Alright, so after I beat homie up, me and my female, we went to the corner store, grabbed some hot Cheetos and lemonade, and then after we talked to a couple of people for maybe about a half an hour or so, we walked back home. And on the way back home, we're walking down the sidewalk, and on the exact spot that I had put him to sleep at, that I'd left him, he was gone. I figured he got up, went to work or went to school or something, went home to his family. You know what I mean? No harm, no foul, right? So, fast forward a year into the future, I get a note on the front of my apartment door that it's like an eviction notice, and it says you owe $1,464.34 to the state of Nevada. You know what I'm saying? We have issued a bench warrant out for your arrest. And I'm like, a bench warrant? That don't sound dangerous. Whatever. Crumble it up, throw it away. 2 years later, I'm hanging out with a different girlfriend, with a new one. You know what I'm saying? Because the one before that was goofy. You know what I'm saying? Super goofy. And so I'm with the new girl, you know what I'm saying? Not gonna say her name, but oh my God. Okay, so I have a diabolical story for you guys. Diabolical. If we reach 100 in super chat, I'll tell you guys a story of revenge that I did on a woman that is just, it's awesome. It was so worth it. She deserved every bit of it. She had, what she did to deserve it was, we were dating for a year and a half, and I was waiting to smash because I was doing the whole, because she said she was a born again virgin. Come to find out, baby girl was smashing somebody else, and I was waiting for her. Like she was some sort of good girl, because she said she was super duper religious. Oh, I go to church 7 days a week, 10 days a week. You know what I'm saying? She's, oh man, I'm such a good girl. You know, we can only get close to doing it, but never do it. Never actually, nothing goes physical, but just real close, nothing happens. And then, you know, I played the most diabolical prank on a female I've ever played in my life on that woman. And I used her own freaking, what do you call it? I used her own libido against her. That chick actually hit me up recently. Yo, so type of one in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys that story. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach 100 in super chat. Type of two in the chat if you guys want to hear a story of, you know, when Dr. Girlfriend asked me to marry her and get her pregnant, and I told her no. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so ones and twos, guys, Chance to Gamer. W's in the chat to Chance to Gamer. Yo, what is always guaranteed to get you in a bad mood? What is always guaranteed to get me in a bad mood? That would, you know what I'm saying? That's at least a 20 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? Because if I tell you guys that, now the trolls are just gonna do that to me religiously. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm gonna tell you guys that, you know what I'm saying, you gotta make it worth my while. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what's up, Killian. Hey, thank you for the compliment, Brody. For real. Yo, what's up, TST? Yeah. That's what's up. W's the chat to Chance the Gamer. Yo, for science. Yo, understand, but I love that it's for science, Brody. All right, Joe, I love that it's for science. I got you, Brody. All right, so I did not expect that. I did not expect that, Joe. All right, so that was so unexpected. Okay, so what is guaranteed to get me in a bad mood is, damn. Let me see. I'm trying to think. It's been a long time since I've thought about what would piss me off. So let's see. A girl coming over and acting like she wants to do stuff only to get here, get halfway there, and then, you know, like take her own clothes off, do some stuff, and then because we don't do everything, she'll go home and lie to everybody and say I took advantage of her. Like I can't stand that. Like I'm not gonna lie, that pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? Like if someone says a 50 in super chat, I'll tell you guys what really pisses me off. Ooh, I don't know if I should say that one. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's worth it. No. Shit. On the bright side, I don't think anybody will send a 50. We should be alright. Yeah. If somebody sends a 50 in super chat, I'll tell you guys what really, really, really pisses me off. If a dude does it to me, then I'll pretty much try to fight him immediately. Like, I'll just punch him in the face. Or slap him. I'll just slap him in the face. You know what I'm saying? And I'll tell you a story of me doing that. Exact same situation. It was in college. Yeah. For real, for real. What is my worst time at a pizza restaurant? Let me see. You know what I'm saying? My worst time at a pizza place. Yo, W's in the chat to Chance the Gamer. Yo, I love that you're a man of science. Yo, what's your favorite type of science? Chance the Gamer. Yeah. What's your favorite type of science, Chance the Gamer? Yeah, my favorite type of science is the type where we study animals in school. I know. I grew up on Discovery Channel. You know what I'm saying? We very rarely got to dissect type of stuff, like dissect animals, but like it was always a lot of fun. I remember one time I did get to dissect animals. I was in high school. You know what I'm saying? Never told you guys this story. Physics. Yo, that's what's up. Understandable. Yo, what got you into your love for physics, bro? You know what I'm saying? At what point did you realize that you were in love with physics? It had to be a time in school. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Michelle Finch? Yo, that's what's up. That you've been looking for my face, yo. Yo, what's up, Killian Murillo? I do remember you from some super chats. I swear to God, I remember you from some super chats. Yeah. All right, so, peep game. You know what I'm saying? Now, the story, what story did I tell you? What story did I say I was going to tell you guys once we hit the super chat milestone of 50 in super chat? Because we just reached the 50 super chat. You know what I'm saying? For real. Oh, not the one that I said in case you guys sent a single 50. Bruh, that story, the one that would piss me off immediately. But if you guys do send 50, you have to say, BlastphamousHD, now you have to really tell us what really, really would piss you off. You know what I'm saying? Something that a guy could do. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Luke Kirby. Yo, he just sent it 20 directly through the super chat. W's in the chat. Yo, that's awesome that you're stationed in California. Yo, my first video I watched was The Conjuring Hairline. Yo, try not to laugh. Yo, what's the link to that video, man? I'd love to meet you, bros. Yo, I would love to meet you as well, bro. Yo, so what got you into wanting to become stationed at California? You know what I'm saying? And what branch of I don't want to say the wrong thing, because I know the Army is different than the Air Force. That's different than the Rangers. You know what I'm saying? That's different than the Marine Corps. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to call someone that's been defending the country the wrong faction, because I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. Yo, you're in the United States Marine Corps. Yo, W's in the chat to Luke Kirby. Thank you for the 20th super chat. Yo, so at what point did you fall in love with the Marines that made you want to go and train to get into the Marine Corps? That's really freaking cool. Believe it or not, I thought about it when I was younger, but I had to stay and take care of too many people. You know what I'm saying? I've always been one to take care of just a crap ton of people. You know what I'm saying? It is what it do. You know what I'm saying? W Lou. For real, for real. Yo, that would have to be a super chat request. Hearts from Lexi. You know what I'm saying? Send me a 20 and I will say that. Yo, I listen to his stories when I'm down. It's peaceful. Yo, I'm glad that you listen to my stories when you're down and it's peaceful. So look, I got a story for you guys that will, you know what I mean, make you guys feel super duper at home. And it uses ratchetry for some reason. Now, this is a now I never told you guys, but once we reach 75 in super chat, which we just did, you know what I'm saying? From Lou Kirby. You know what I'm saying? He just brought us to over 75 in super chat, which means, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you guys a secret story. W's the chance to gamer. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, he just sent 50 directly through the tip jar, directly through the channel. Yo, which means I'm telling you guys what pisses me off. Yo, only time? Yo, that's awesome that that's the only time that you're ever paying this much for a story. You know what I mean? But what would really piss you off, Blasphemous? I'm blaming curiosity for this one. Okay. What really, really pisses me off is if I bring a woman over and she, of course, is going to try to use and if she tries to use my roommate in order to make me jealous, and then he goes for it and does it, it makes me livid, man. Oh my God, bro. Yo. Type of one. Okay, so if we reach another 50 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the story of that happening to me a week and a half ago. Never planned on telling anybody this. I would have ticketed to the grave because I still hang out with the female till this day. And if she's watching this, she's going to become a shitbag. More so than she already is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really hoping she's not watching this. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? For 100 in super chat, I'll tell you her name. Yo, so this is the chick that currently, you know, I low-key got my eye on, but but yes, Chance the Gamer. That pisses me all the way off, bro. If I bring a woman over and then a dude tries to get at her and she's acting like she's with it, it pisses me off. And I can control it, but like it gets me. And when I get mad, bro. So I'm gonna tell you guys a story as an extra special hidden story just for Chance the Gamer. W's the Chance the Gamer. I'm gonna tell you guys a story of this happening to me about 2 years ago when I was in that huge freaking 9-bedroom, 10-bedroom mansion. I'm gonna tell you guys this story. You know what I'm saying? W's the chat for Chance the Gamer, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? He came through, he sawed, and he conquered off up in this mug of these good peoples. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, okay, so, telling the secret story now. You know what I'm saying? Chance the Gamer says, it's understandable that he's asking if anyone is willing to split that with him. He'd understand. Understandable. Yo. Okay, so I like that you're a very understandable person, Chance the Gamer. You know what I'm saying? Really love your energy, bro. You breathe a whole life into this entire live stream. So with that being said, W's in the chat, Chance the Gamer, you guys are getting a whole new story time okay, so that story from a week and a half ago, if we reach the 100 in super chat, I'll tell you guys that. Even though that's the most secret story time I've got at the moment, because she's more than likely watching this, and you know, it's gonna ruin any chance I had with the chick. It's all gonna be game over. Game over. Completely game over. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? 100 in super chat. Y'all get that crazy story unlocked. It's fresh, it's new, and I'm still pissed the fuck off about that one, bro. I'm still mad. I'll also throw in how I low-key offered my roommate the fade for that shit. After that shit, bro. Real talk. I talked to that nigga about that after that one, bro. It's bad. So, with that being said, extra story time. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, the chance to gamer. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Brody. Yo, so our highest super chatter of the night always gets choice between being in the title of tomorrow's BHD story times and or in a gaming video, you know, a horror video. You know what I'm saying? Or they get to pick what scary video we watch or what type of video they want us to watch. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow during our streaming schedule. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I do remember the Try Not to Laugh video. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's see. Post the link to that one. Okay. I know which one you're talking about. I got you coming up fresh, bro. Give me like 4 minutes and I'm gonna find that video for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Raw or condom? Condom. I'm never hitting raw. I've hit nothing raw in like 13 years. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta watch with the spamming. I see you doing a little bit of it. My mod squad are on it. Yes, up, and he's going. God dang it. That was a good question. BSD, what Marvel and or DC supervillain you can beat? They're supervillains. I ain't got powers. I can crack jokes. MC, which one is funny gonna fall? Who's gonna fall for funny stuff? You know what I'm saying? For real. Yo, Lou, I got you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? All right, so secret story time. So peep game. Now, I'm gonna get you, Lou, after I tell this secret story time. So, this is how pissed off that makes me when someone goes up like around me to steal a woman that I've brought around the house or for me. You know what I'm saying? So, I was living at that really big crib back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Since then, I've learned not to want big cribs. You know what I'm saying? That story time is forbidden as shit. Super forbidden. I cannot tell you guys, I can't tell you guys the story of why I don't want big houses ever again. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell that story. That's a forbidden one. You know what I'm saying? Type 2 in the chat. Oh, my bad. So what happened was, I was hanging out. I think you should do a video on my battalion. I don't know what a battalion is. You know what I'm saying? Are you talking about like a video game? You mean like Battlefield 6 or something? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So if you want me to do a video on your video, like a let's play you did or something like that, there's a 50 in super chat sent directly through my link that's in the tip jar. That's the link pinned in the comment section. Everything goes to our next BHD story time. You know what I'm saying? Animated story time. W's in the chat for Chance the Gamer, who just super chatted $70 directly towards our next animated BHD story time out this mug. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Appreciate you for the compliment, Brody. You say do a video on your battalion. What type of video? You know what I'm saying? And what's your budget for the video being produced and directed and made upon? Yeah. Alright, so that's understandable. Chance the Gamer is saying, hey, final time. Does anyone want to split to get the horror story that is a week ago. About a week ago. About a week ago. I don't even want to say the lyrics because I was going to parody it and make up lyrics that tell what happened in the story. Terrifying stuff. So, with that being said, my homeboy set us up with two bad bitches. Bad! 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 This woman could get LeBron James. That's how bad she was. Hazel eyes, in shape, fleek titty. She was perfect, complete and agreeable in every sense of the word. You know what I'm saying? Every sense of the word. And I say that because I'm not going to bring up her attitude in this because every female's got an attitude. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat, if everything with a vagina has pretty much a crappy attitude at some point, once or twice. Type of two in the chat, if all women are angels and they never do anything wrong and they're just perfect little angels. Ha. Yo, what's up, Shark? What's up, Arizona? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright, bro. I got you. I got you, Lou. Give me a second. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Okay, so let me find it. You know what I'm saying? You know what, man? Alright, you know what? You is one of the super chatters of the night. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. If you're top 3, you are top 2. I got you coming up fresh. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Let's see. You try not to blush. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's see. What the heck? I did a live stream of that. Let's see. I might have found it. I really might have found it. Let's see. Let's see. I think I found it. Oh. What the hell? I'm seeing some of this stuff. All right, so I'm still looking for it. You know what I'm saying? Here, tell me if it's in this video. You know what I mean? Where you? Let's see. Cause I think it's in this video. Lou. Here, bring it up to live. Yo! Oh, I thought he sent another 50 through. My bad. I saw a previous one. My bad, y'all. Dang. I was about to lose it. All right, Joe. So let's see. Which content? What's coming up? Lou. Pretty sure it should be this video. You know what I'm saying? Look through it and let me know, Lou Kirby. Bring it up to live. Pretty sure, yeah. I think that's it, Lou. You know what I'm saying? Check it out and let me know. All right, so with that being said, bad female is at the crib, bruh. Baby girl's complete and agreeable. She looked good. She attractive. You know what I'm saying? She looked like Rihanna on steroids. Sexy, sexy steroids. You know what I'm saying? So Rihanna on steroids, you know what I'm saying? She comes through with her female friend. Her female friend was Asian. Somehow she was better than that girl. You know what I'm saying? Good Lord. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So with that being said, the dude, you know what I'm saying? So she comes over, she's kicking it with me in the room, and we're all hanging out. It's me, Rihanna on steroids, and my homeboy JR and his female. We're all chilling, and my homeboy, he's one of my roommates, his name is Miz. He comes over and hangs out in the room with us, right? She comes into the room, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, they talk for a little bit, couple of minutes. Then me and her, we start talking back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let's see. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking to my date, Rihanna on steroids. You know what I mean? Me and her, we, you know what I mean? Like, we talk for a little bit. She turns, she gets mad at me, turns and starts talking to my roommate and says, saying the video is taken down. Really? Impossible. That's impossible. It says public. Like, it's public. It should be public. So let me see. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yo, okay, so hold up. I think this is the one. I think it's a different video. All right, so here, let's see. Pretty sure that's it. I have a lot of mods. I have a ton of mods. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Chance the Gamer, you're getting vid link? Which vid link are you getting? All right, Luke Kirby, there's the link. If that link doesn't work, you know what I mean? I've done everything I can. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, she tells me, she's like, yo, you know what? Like, you know what? I'm going to go talk to your friend. So then she goes and starts talking to my roommate, and then she gets up and she leaves, right? She goes into the living room. Then he gets up and he leaves, right? So then she's gone. He comes back and tells me, he's like, yo, your date wants to know if she can stay the night in my room. And she asked me to come tell you that. Now, type of 1 in the chat if she did that solely to piss me the hell off. Type of 2 in the chat if what? No, she was just being an angel. You know, it's just, she wasn't trying to make you mad. She was just, yeah, she wasn't trying to get you to crash out. For real, for real. What's up, Stash? Hey. Nah, you didn't miss the scary story, Fang. First one, I guess the other one is working. Understandable. Hey, what's up, Op? Yeah. All right, so what time is it where you guys are at? What time is it? I like to keep a bead on you guys' time zones. You know what I mean? For real, for real. So, with that being said, once we reach another 100 in Super Chat, all going towards our next animated BHD story times, I'm going to tell you guys the story of the chick that I'm actually hanging out with that did this, that made me super livid last week. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to tell you exactly what she did. You know what I'm saying? Chance the Gamer knows. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Luke? What's up, Op? Appreciate you for the compliment. Yo, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The guy, so when she comes back, and he comes back and tells me this, I tell him, bro, you're joking me. So peep game, right? So I tell him, I'm like, all right, so look, peep game, right? You know, I'm not one to trip about chicks or whatever, right? But, like, that's mad disrespectful, bro. Like, that's mad disrespectful. On his part, yo, W's the chat to Chance the Gamer. Yo, the channel. W's in the chat. Yo, with that being said, we telling y'all the story. Okay, so this is what happened. So, the girl's name is Bethany. You know what I'm saying? And she's watching this, and she's heard this now. You know what I'm saying? But W's in the chat, the Chance the Gamer. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you just cut a chunk out of our next animated BHD story time. Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get these mugs done. I tried to send 100, but it was fighting me. Understandable, Chance the Gamer. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, next time, if you want to super chat, see if you can send it directly through the tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Because they should fight far less on there. You know what I'm saying? It really sucks if they was trying to fight you on it. Yo, W's in the chat. Aight. So, Bethany. So we had set up to like for her to come over and for us to shoot TikToks, right? We obviously never shot the TikToks, but she was gonna come over. We were gonna shoot TikToks, right? Only TikToks. She gets here and she was looking good. You know what I'm saying? She's looking good. You know what I'm saying? Good titty meat. Everything looking nice. So, you know what I'm saying? We shooting TikToks and whatnot, man. We got through about a good 2, 3, or 4 of them, you know, and she had to go. So I'm like, all right, cool. So she leaves. She comes back 3 days later. You know what I'm saying? 3 days later, she comes back through. When she gets here this time, or that time, you know, 3 days later, she's wearing like a sundress that's super duper see-through. So I'm like, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Damn. And then she starts doing stuff like, oh my God, look at my underwear. Aren't they poking out too much? And then she hikes them up so that I can see where her happy place is at. I'm like, motherfucker, like, you know what I'm saying? The mind is strong, but the flesh is weak. So I'm sitting next to chick, you know what I'm saying? We watching a movie and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So the chick just keeps rubbing all over me. So I'm taking her rubbing me as her trying to get shit popping, you know what I'm saying? And, you know what I'm saying? So I make a move on her and shit, and she's like, oh, no. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, regular chick type stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? I go to make another move on her, you know what I'm saying? After she starts making more moves on me, and she's like, oh, no, you know, just, yeah, we're just gonna, yeah. So she says something specifically, but I won't repeat it because it was a bit not safe for work a little bit. But if next 20 in super chat, I'll tell you verbatim what she says. And it was a phrase. Take with the phrase what you will. But real ones can decipher this phrase and know exactly what it means. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, she's like, what does she say? She says, no, oh God, that's the 20. We unlocked that. So, before that, so after that, so we was, so we flirt back and forth for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And as we keep making with the flirting and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? At a certain point, you know, she shows me her personality. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, that's as clear a sign as possible. You know what I'm saying? That's obviously complete and agreeable. You know what I'm saying? So I make a move on her and she tells me no, and she utters the same phrase to me again. You know what I'm saying? Now this is her secret totem phrase. So we're not going to repeat it for obvious reason. You know what I'm saying? She knows I know, she won't say it again. And then she'll switch it up. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat. If once you know the phrase that makes the female take off her panthalo, she probably gonna change up the phrase and say some different shit. Women love to keep us guessing. right? For some reason, masculine females think that it makes us like them more, when in all actuality, it makes us want to run for our lives. Now, with that being said, we're sitting down, we're watching this movie, right? And after showing me her personalities, and then she says, no, I don't want to do that. When I try to, you know what I mean, get it popping, 20 minutes go by, we're still watching the movie. She gets up, and then she leaves the room. And then my spider senses start to tingle. I'm like, what the fuck? So I go downstairs, I walk out the room. I'm going downstairs to the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Tell me why. She's sitting there getting my roommate's number in front of me, right? And I'm like, yo. So I walk past him, and I'm trying to be as calm and cool and collected as possible, because you don't want to let a chick know that this pisses you off. And I'm like, hey, yo, man, you guys make a cute couple. You know what I'm saying, man, y'all need to be together for real, right? Say that to him, and I keep on walking into the kitchen, get me some juice, walk back upstairs, let them keep talking. I'm walking up the stairs, right? So after, he goes to get her number, they exchange numbers and shit, they talk for a little bit more, she goes upstairs, I go outside, you know what I'm saying? And, I do something other than, I play foosball, take my mind off it, right? Because I'm pissed. I'm mad, you know what I'm saying? And the reason why I'm mad is more than likely because that stuff like that literally makes me not like a girl no more. That is the stuff that takes a girl from, this chick, like, if she act right, this could be, like, I might let her be my girlfriend. That's what takes a girl from that to, this bitch is a thought. This chick, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless she proves her energy otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, she's a throwaway. You know what I'm saying? She's a bop. Nothing of any actual value. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The girl, you know what I mean, she walks upstairs, you know what I'm saying? So I walk upstairs, and she's in the room, she's sitting down, you know what I'm saying? And she starts talking about, so does that mean it's over? Like, blah, blah, blah. And like, her wordage, she's trying to make it sound like she's talking about, us hanging out. But what she's really talking about is, it's over, is has she fucked up enough as to words, I don't want shit to do with the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. Understandable. So, W's in the chat, the Chance the Gamer, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, bro. You are our highest super chatter of the entire stream thus far. You know what I'm saying? So, as per tradition, our highest super chatter either gets their name in the title of tomorrow's video, you know what I'm saying? But not only that, they get to choose one of the scary games that we play. So, yo, Chance the Gamer, would you like for me to play a scary game tomorrow or an action game tomorrow during your segment? Yeah. Yo, hey, W's in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? When dudes are mad, that's how you know you're heading in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? Horror game. Okay, so what horror game would you like for me to specifically play? You know what I'm saying? Out of the games that I am pretty sure I have. But yo, name 3 games that you would like to see me play. Pretty sure I have one of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing good, Stephen Willer. You know what I'm saying? I'm kicking it. We chilling. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? My roommate comes to me and he tells me, yo, oh, my bad. No, this is the real story time. We already reached that super chat milestone. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The girl, like at this point, I mean, I guess this is kind of my bad. I stopped hitting on the bitch. You know what I'm saying? I didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was turned off. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what females think that does. Like, females, can you tell me what do women think it does when you're kicking it with a dude that you like, and then you go and get another nigga's number in front of him? Do women think that this makes us want them more or less? I think women think that this, type of one in the chat, if women think that this makes us want them more, that this makes us jealous, and they're like, oh, I gotta chase her harder. No, I gotta wash you out of my brain, bitch. Like, we'll go for highest votes. All right, you guys. Chance the Gamer. It was Chance the Gamer. Yo, that's hella smart. The Chance the Gamer wants to go for votes. So I want you guys to vote on a horror game. You know what I'm saying? The horror game that gets mentioned the most by separate people, not the same person spamming. That's the game that we play in Chance the Gamer's honor. Yeah. She's just a ho. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But nearly all of them, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes a bit need to be hit. I know, guys. Bro, I was telling y'all earlier, like, I don't think women should be hit. But at the same time, I understand, man. I understand. I don't hit women, but I understand. You know what I'm saying? I didn't tell this chick this Chance the Gamer, but Chance the Gamer, I was livid. I was like, yo, because to me, that make me feel like you think I'm like, you trying to play me like I'm some sort of lame, or like I'm some sort of loser. And then it's an injury. If that's the case, then why was she flirting with me super duper hard? But then again, what's really funny is I know all the answers to this stuff, but since it's me in the situation, my brain refuses to listen to logic. You know what I'm saying? Logically, the answer is, you know, she's like, you know, she's every chick. You know what I mean? All of them, nearly all of them. It just feels like it's all of them, but it's not all of them. It just feels like it is. You know what I'm saying? They all do this thing where they want to make us jealous and piss us off, and, you know, oh my God, you know, give this dude, that dude. You know, what's really funny is, in the future, if this chick does end up somehow, like, getting me to like her back or whatever, then if we did end up, like, dating or whatever, once I go and get a different side chick, right? She's gonna say, oh my God, you cheated on me. When you've all heard it firsthand tonight, you know what I'm saying? That she's for the streets. You gonna get my freaking, my roommate's number in front of me, bitch? You know what I'm saying? For real. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not banging any set. Just whatever game you play, you have to play the hardest difficulty. Deal. Damn. I got you. Chance the Gamer. Oh my God. Hardest difficulty. Deal. All right, cool. Captured. Understandable. All right, so yo, we gonna play a game. We gonna see if we can play Poppy's. I don't know if Poppy's Playtime has a hard difficulty. We might have to play Outlast 2 on the hardest difficulty. Oh my God. But yeah, so, you know what I'm saying? If I do end up somehow talking to this chick or caring about her, at some point, she'll legitimately freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, she'll be like, oh, he cheated on me if I go get a different female, even though she literally got my roommate's number in front of me, which lets me know she's 1,000,000% for the streets. And if you take a chick like that seriously, it would not be a good decision. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Any of the Resident Evils. Understandable. Homie said GTA 5. Understandable. Yeah. Yo, so how would you feel about Outlast 2 on the worst difficulty setting, Chance the Gamer? You know what I mean? Real talk. Is this true? I want you to guess, Mega Man. I want you to guess if this is the truth. Only guess. So, understandable. Yo, I like that you're fine with it, Chance the Gamer. You have good energy, Chance the Gamer, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's your number one favorite movie of all time? Everybody. You know what I'm saying? Of course, including Chance the Gamer. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Chance the Gamer. He's our highest super chatter of the stream so far. Yo, he's got 8,900 points in XP. The number 2 is Lou Kirby. You know what I'm saying? Number 3 is Anthony Infante. For real, for real. Friday After Next is a classic. 1,000,000%. Hey, what's up, Robert Slater? Yo, what's up? That's what's up that you started watching my videos in middle school, Kazuki. Yeah. Oh, full story. Okay, so let's see. So ask me any questions about this Chance the Gamer, and I'll tell you 1,000,000% the truth. You feel me? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Next super chatter gets to choose what's the next story we tell. But the super chat has to match the story. You know what I'm saying? So it can't be nothing super duper crazy for like 7 cents. For real, for real. Pokemon the movie. Yeah. Okay, so I got you. So the rest of the story is, you know what I'm saying, like, after that, like, I don't know, like, after a female shows me that, you know what I mean, I like, she goes from, like, a chick will go from, like a 7. She was like an adjustable 7 before. Now she's like an adjustable 6, honestly. You know, you know what I mean? She went from a 7 to a 6. Because now that I know that the chick, you know what I mean, that's the type of person she is. Like, your own fucking roommates. Like, what's really funny is that chick more than likely believes, oh, I'm making him jealous, he's gonna chase me. When all you've done is, if I do end up hanging out with a chick and liking her like that, I'll never spend any money on her. Like, if a chick is loyal to me and she shows me she's a loyal chick, it would be hard for me to not give her everything. Like, you know, go out of my way to do anything I can for her. Make sure she's comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Make sure she's good. Make sure she's eating good. She's feeling good. All of that. When a chick goes out of her way to do this type of stuff, like the chick that did when I was hanging out with her like a week ago, when a chick does that goofy shit, all it does is I'll never fucking do any of that for her. Ever. You starving? Fucking soul? Hope you got ramen noodles, bitch. Like, hope you got ramen noodles, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing none of that shit. And then, because I know for a fact, and then if I say no, oh, I'm not gonna do that, then she'll be like, oh, well, then I'm gonna go get your roommate to do it. Yeah, please do. Like, oh, it's all you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with it. Thoughts? She was Rihanna on steroids. No. Not that girl wasn't Rihanna on steroids. Rihanna on steroids was the story before this one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. With that being said, Chance the Gamer, you are our highest super chatter of the stream. You know what I'm saying? If you would like for me to go back to about the Rihanna chick that looked like she was Rihanna on steroids, I will do so for Chance the Gamer. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so any super chats will be shouted out. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys want like a shout out, if you guys want to know extra parts of the story, you know what I'm saying? Super chat your questions through, and I got you. Oh God. How long did I stay in jail? For a year. know what I'm saying? It was only a year. Yeah. Yo, I'm glad you got the story you wanted, Chance the Gamer. All right, so we're going to go back to the secret story that Chance the Gamer also unlocked. W's in the chat to Chance the Gamer. Chance the Gamer, you will be a story. Your name is going to be a character in all of our stories tonight. With that being said, Chance the Gamer, what do you want your character, do you want your name to be used as a hero or a villain or just an extra in the background? You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Chance the Gamer. Extra. Understandable, Chance the Gamer. All right, Chance the Gamer, you will be an extra in all of our stories for tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Also, Chance the Gamer, is there any comment that you would like to make that you would like to have pinned at the top of the live stream? You know what I'm saying? Our top donors, our top super chatter of the stream always gets their comment pinned and left as the pin for the live. Yeah. All right, so do a backflip. That's a super chat request. Send a 30 in super chat and I'll do a backflip. Super necessary. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie though. I'm gonna do the backflip, but if I fall, then like you did that damage. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, I like that you just vibing, Brody. You know what I'm saying? That's hella cool. I sure. The super duper bad Rihanna looking female, you know what I'm saying? She's in the room with my homeboy Miz. Miz comes out and tells me, yo, she's in my room. Are you okay with that? And I'm like, yo, look, I'll tell you what, bro. Because he wasn't paying no rent up in that motherfucker. I was paying all the damn rent. So my thing is this. If I'm paying all the rent, you know what I'm saying? Like, you cannot take my women into your room. Not gonna happen. If you do, you gotta leave with her. You know what I'm saying? If my female's in your room at night, you're being booted out with her in the morning. Y'all go be in love somewhere else. It's not gonna be in my crib. So, with that being said, homeboy came to me. He's like, yo, so like, you're okay with her being in my room, right? She wants to spend the night in my room. And I'm like, I'll tell you what, bro. I'll tell you what. I'll put this real simple for you. If she spends the night in your room, you're leaving with her in the morning. I don't give a shit what happens. So either you put her out of your room, or you're leaving in the morning with her. And he's like, wait, but no, it's not like that. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what it's like. I don't give a shit. You're leaving with her. I don't give a fuck. And he's like, nah, man, but come on, bro, don't be like that. I'm like, look, so you've got 10 minutes to decide. You know what I'm saying? Either you go to your room and put her out, and she's gone, right? Out of your room, or you go with her. And I can guarantee you, I don't care. So he goes back to his room. 10 minutes later, she comes walking out the room, looking all depressed and sad and whatever goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? She goes and lays down on the couch. I was going to say something to her, but she looked like if I'd have said something to her, she'd have tried to fight me. You know what I'm saying? And anyone that knows anything about females know that you don't want to talk to them when they're pissed. So I went to my room, had a big bag of hot Cheetos, went to sleep, woke up in the morning, did a shit ton of push-ups, did like 200 push-ups, and I left out my room at like 11:30 in the morning, figuring that she would already be gone, right? I'm thinking that she's going to be way long gone. She's going to be, she's going to be way out of there. So I wake up, I'm walking around, lo and behold, she's at the kitchen. She's in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? She makes me breakfast and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then she gives it to me. And then she starts playing this fucking music that sounded like flowers and some shit. Real good music. And the music is basically saying, be feminine, treat the man good, and all this other shit. So I'm just like, you know what I mean? I'm sitting there like, bro, good grief, yo. Because in my brain, I'd already broken up with her. I'd already been done with her. I'd have been like, man, these hoes ain't shit. Kick her out. On to the next one, right? So, the reason why she was trying to act feminine and, oh, such a lovey-dovey girl, I'm a submissive girl now, is because, you know what I'm saying, she realized that the only way to date me was to act right. That's the only way. I'm one of the dudes that if most dudes, if a girl acts shitty, they'll chase them. Give you everything, please, no, love me. I'm the type of dude as well. If a female acts shitty, I get them out of there. You know, on to the next one. Because me, personally, I would much rather date a submissive 6 than a masculine 10. Way much rather the submissive 6. The feminine 6 than date the freaking masculine 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really give masculine females a lot of my time at all, really. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Fact you ask is funny. That makes sense. Can I pin you? Mr. Cheddar Jack. So, getting your comment pinned is something I do for the highest super chatter of the stream, which would be Chance the Gamer. You know? Like, anyone else, it'd be like, you know, it wouldn't even be right. It'd be terrible. Yo, so all right, you guys, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? For real. Also, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear everything. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys cannot hear any of this. For real. Yo, thank you for the compliment, that guy. All right, so now, the girl, she asked me to go hang out with her in my room. You know what I'm saying? And our next super chatter gets to choose which one we did. Did we hang out with her in our room, or did we boot her out? You know what I mean? For real. Our next 30 in super chat gets to unlock the entire secret ending of that. You know what I'm saying? So for 30 in super chat, I'll describe the entire secret ending. For a 40 in super chat, I'll act it out. Completely act out the whole scene, tell you guys what happened, and act them shits out. It's one of the, I just still don't understand women. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys don't understand women either. Type of 2 in the chat if you understand women. I just don't understand women. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yo, no spamming that guy. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful, man. My super chat, my mod squad. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, W's in the chat for keeping the mod squad, for keeping the chat safe, for keeping the chat good. 1 in the chat. Yeah, I still don't understand women, yo. What's up, Dark Fang? What's up, Mother Bullet? What's up, Ram Cat? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't understand women either. Don't freaking get it. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? This next story time I'm going to tell you guys is, the worst date, the second worst date I've ever been on with a white woman. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, type of 2 in the chat. If once we reach the next 50 in super chat, you guys want me to tell you guys the worst date, the number 1 worst date I've ever been on with the white girl, with the white woman, with the white lady, white person. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys instead the worst date I've ever been on with a black woman. You know what I'm saying? For a 1 in super chat, worst story I've ever been on with the white chick. 2 in the super chat. W for a 50 in super chat. Once we reach 2, tell you guys the worst freaking story I've ever, with the worst date I've ever been on with a white chick, with a black chick. And for 3 in super chat, I'll tell you guys both of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. Do I have a story about a fight that I lost? Oh God, yes. Oh God, boy, do I. So, I was in junior high. I was in like junior high, right? I'm like 14 years old, right? And I was hanging out with a bunch of my friends. We was in class, you know what I'm saying? And me and this dude, you know what I'm saying? Me and this dude, we start talking, then the dude starts roasting me, right? So I start roasting him back, right? He gets mad at my roast because my roasts are good. So he's like, you know what? Let's meet after school. We gonna talk about this after school. So I'm like, okay, we could talk after school. I figured he really meant talking. I get there after school. I meet up with him at the bike rack, and I tell you, time has never passed by so slow. Type of one in the chat, if for some reason when you're super duper stressed out, you know what I'm saying, time passed by super duper slow. Type of two in the chat, if whenever you're super duper stressed out, time passed by really fast. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the compliment, Ramcat. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up that you've been watching me for 9 years, F6. Yo, I'm interested to know what video got you into watching my what video got you interested in checking out my channel. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so I meet up with the dude after school, you know what I'm saying? Everyone's crowded around, bro. Everyone from outside of school was standing there watching us. So I'm in the middle of this circle of him and a couple of his homeboys, and because he said he wanted to talk, he walks up to me and he's like, yo, like, what? Slaps the shit out of me, bro, in front of everybody. Like, bro, I ain't never been slapped so hard, so quick in my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there like this, because again, I didn't know how to fight at this time. You know, I hadn't been bullied or jumped enough in order to fight back yet. So I'm just sitting, I was like, yo, what was that for, bro? And he just walks up to me, he's like, whap! Slaps the shit out of me again. I look up, I'd never felt more embarrassed in my life. Everybody watching this. The girls I had a crush on was watching this shit. So he then tells me, so I didn't know how to use my fists to hurt his feelings. I don't even know how to use my words at the time. So I go to ask him, like, bro, what's wrong with you, bro? You good? Like, what? He's like, yo, walk away or I'm gonna punch you in your face next time. And I was like, all right, yo, hey, all right. You know, I still don't know why you're tripping. He's like, yo, walk away or I'm gonna punch you. I was like, all right, cool. So I turn around and I start walking home, right? So I'm walking home, and as I'm walking home, every single kid that walked past me, all of my peers, all of my fellow students, they walking past me, all of them are laughing at me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, you just let that dude slap you. Like, I don't know how to fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I wasn't violent. I was trying to, you know what I'm saying? That's what happens when you're a nice person in the hood. You just get beat the fuck up and jumped until you toughen the fuck up. That's, you know what I mean? It's like Tarzan, you know? You get put out there, you gotta swing on some vines. After a while, you good. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The worst part, oh my God. Yo, so if we reach another 30 in Super Chat, it'll unlock the secret ending of that story. Because it gets way more embarrassing than, it's way more embarrassing than everyone walking past me and laughing at me in my face. Yeah. But, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Tell you guys about another story where I was, let me read you guys' comments. You know what I'm saying? But yo, if we reach a 30 in Super Chat, we will unlock the way more embarrassing part of that story. And I don't want to tell it. That's why I'm skipping over it. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah, that's just school. know what I'm saying? Remember, you can't edit this out. Careful with those titles. Yeah. Well, the internet, you know, you can't never edit anything out. Hey, what's up, Jackson? Wallace, I'm doing good, Brody. What's up, Hardstyle? Just woke up. Understandable. So you're like a night owl. I could only imagine what you do for work. You know what I'm saying? So, again, if someone sends through a 30, will unlock the most embarrassing part of that story, bro. Of me walking home getting laughed at by all of my peers. All my peers. Damn, what would you guys do if you guys were standing there and this bully dude who's been beating up people all the time slaps the shit out of you in front of everybody? What do? Do you fight him and get probably hurt pretty badly? Or do you walk away and save face? Literally. Hey, X3 Chuz says, yo, Chance, you send 10, I'll send 20, no cap. Yo, understandable. Or we could do 15. Yo, that's awesome, X3, that you want to do 15 with Chance the Gamer. Yo, Chance the Gamer says, I'll do half. Understandable. I like that you guys work together, yo. Yo, W's the chat to Chance the Gamer. He just super chatted 10 directly through the channel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, W's the chat to Chance the Gamer. He just said 15 in total directly through the channel. You know what I'm saying? We're halfway to telling you guys the super duper embarrassing ending. Oh, yeah. Yo, W's in the chat to X Chia. He just sent 20 directly through the super chat. Let's get it. Young Jeezy type ish. Yo, X3, do you listen to Young Jeezy? Yay or nay? You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat to Chance the Gamer and X3. Alright, so the most embarrassing part of this freaking story is while I'm walking home and every single freaking student peer of mine is telling me how much of a punk ass I am, how much of a bitch I am, how much of a pussy I am. And yo, that's not even the worst part. Like, I understand my peers and the kids doing it. Nigga, bro, there was a line of cars with parents in them driving down, slowing down, just to roll down their window and call me bitches and a loser and then drive off. These are the parents with it. Yo, the girl I had a crush on, my crush, pulled up alongside me with her dad in the car. Her dad rolls down the window. Man, you couldn't be my son. You ain't even fight, but you ain't even try to fight back. Damn, you can't be my son. And I look over and see my crush sitting in the freaking passenger seat like, and he drives off. Skirt. I'm like, and every parent did this with their kids. All of them. They literally formed a line, a single file line of cars. And all of them one by one stopped and told me how bitch made I was. Motherfuckers had the nerve to slow down and match the pacing of my walking to let me know how much of a punk ass I was. Nigga drove alongside me, the motherfucker gonna drive alongside. Man, bro, you just gonna let him slap you like that? Man, dude, you a real punk ass. You just couldn't be my son. Damn. I don't know how you do it, bro. Skirt like nigga. Type of 1 in the chat if it was worth the 35 in super chat, if it's as bad as it sounds like it was. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if it was kind of it was only a little bit wild, bro. Nigga, bro. That shit was traumatic as shit to me as a kid, bro. You know how traumatizing it is? Getting called a punk ass by your crush's dad while she's in the passenger seat, like, loser. Like, nigga, everybody? Nobody believed in nonviolence. That's the thing that sucks the most about the hood. Nobody believes in nonviolence, nigga. If you can't be violent enough, you just ain't human. So listen to the rap videos if you want to, and go live in the hood. It ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to X3. Appreciate you for the compliment, Millie. Yo, what grade was this? 7th. 7th goddamn grade. Nigga. Nut. But yeah, bro, I've had a lot of school bullies. A lot of bullies. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, my worst bully, you know what I'm saying? It was this white dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call him D'Angelo Bailey, because that's the name of the bully off of the Eminem Marshall Mathers LP. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to hear that. No, believe it or not, me having a lot of bullies growing up, it was really, really good for me. It did a lot. I built a lot of character very fast. You know what I'm saying? I learned a lot. It was a blessing in disguise, because as an adult, I realized niggas never stop bullying. You know what I'm saying? And luckily enough for me, I am super duper trained to deal with bullies ever since I was a kid. So I run into bullies now. You know what I'm saying? It's hilarious. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, W's in the chat, man. Appreciate you, KCS, for the compliment. Yo, W's in the chat. I XG is so. You know what I'm saying? Chance the Gamer at that time was my only friend. You know what I'm saying? At that time, he was my only friend. His actual name, the guy's actual name was, we used to call him Puff, because he had like a bunch of freaking hair. You know what I'm saying? You know, like Afro Puff and shit like that. But Chance the Gamer, you sound like you remind me a lot of my homeboy back then. I never told you guys the story of this dude, but he was in the martial arts. You know what I'm saying? He was pretty much my only friend in the projects. You know what I'm saying? We would walk to school together. You know what I'm saying? Whenever bullies would run up and try to jump us and fight us, we would have each other's back. You know what I'm saying? And I saw one day, the way we became friends is one day I saw him get bullied. This guy ran up to him, smacked his book out of his hand, pushed him, you know what I'm saying, did all of this shit to him. And I'm just like, whoa, man, like, you just gonna let that happen? Damn. And weirdly enough, I said the same shit to him that all the people said to me when they watched me get bullied, and I didn't do shit about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, part of me wish I had a lot of bullies. Instead, I bullied one dude because he was close to a girl I liked. We've all done that. We have all done that. That makes you human. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, Chavez bullied me when he ran in the skitting, you know, not knowing that I don't want shit to do with any cupcake ladies. You know what I'm saying? But he fought tooth and nail, tried to bully me for her, and I'm like, bro, I don't want this. There's no fight. There's no fight for this. I'm not about to fight over a piece of street meat. It's like fighting over a steak that's not even cooked. It's just on the floor, on the ground, on the gravel, the pavement, in an alley. You know what I'm saying? A dark one. You know what I'm saying? The meat's brown by now. It's got roaches on it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not fighting for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo. But yo, so that's understandable. Yo, he was close to the girl I liked, but we dated for a bit, but broke up after I stopped picking on the guy. Damn. I remember a story of me picking on the dude when I liked the girl. So I was in high school. I was in shop class. So we had a substitute teacher that day. You know what I'm saying? So I'm up in shop class, and that day we were building popsicle stick gingerbread houses out of popsicle sticks. You know what I'm saying? So we're building our popsicle stick houses. I've got a cabin that I'm halfway through with. And this football player dude, he had a crush on a girl in the class that I had a crush on. So unfortunately back then, he didn't understand how to talk to the girl. Instead, what he did was he just decided to bully her. So he starts throwing popsicle sticks with glue all over him at her. And they're sticking to her clothes. You know what I'm saying? She gets mad when the third one sticks to her clothes, and she's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck?" And she tries to get mad at him and yell and fight him, but he just laughs at her because like he's 3 times her size because he's a football player, right? So I decided to start bullying him because I had a crush on this girl. She was a dancer and she was in really good shape. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. She was was this junior high? I think this is high school. You know what I'm saying? She was my suburban high school crush. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo. Hey, do you still talk to Chavez? I do not. You know what I'm saying? I watch him a lot and love his videos, but I only found out about him because of you a while back when y'all featured Doc as well. Yeah. Understandable. Everybody that knows about Chavez found out about him from me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, one day we had this drag out fight. You know, he's like yelling and screaming at me. And I'm trying to tell, I'm like, bro, it was a really goofy argument, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, if we reach 30 in Super Chat and you guys ask me about the argument, I'll tell you guys exactly what we argued over. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was goofy. And the way the argument ended, the way the argument ended is why I was like, you know what? I should get out of here. But the argument itself is not what made us not be cool. Is that he started lying to my viewers and telling them sick shit about me that he wasn't willing to say, lies about me on live that he wasn't willing to tell in a video. You know what I'm saying? So he would run into a bunch of you guys in person. You guys would troll him or try to troll him as with every entertainer, and he wouldn't know how to. He's not good at dealing with trolls, so he just freak out and start yelling goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you guys would press him and ask him, stupid shit like, "Oh, we heard your girlfriend wasn't of age." So then he'd just be like, "Nah, man, it was him, me." When in all actuality, it's him. And at some point he got mad about that and was like, "Oh, I don't know." But, you know what I'm saying? Like me, myself, but that's the reason why I distanced myself from him is because he was doing Jared Fogle shit and then trying to find a way to pin it on me. Like the police do when they have a RICO case. He was trying to build a FRICO case against me, and there ain't even no FRICO evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. He's scared of people knowing the shit he's doing, but like, you don't blame the shit on me, nigga. That's not how that goes. Man. Understandable. Yeah, you cannot argue with someone who's willing to marry a cupcake, bro. You can't. He is a former politician, and he's, set in his ways. You can't argue, bro. You cannot argue with Chavez. He'll just yell and scream. Literally. If you guys have ever met him in real life, He'll just try to yell and scream you to death. And in his mind, that's winning a debate. It's just yelling louder than the person talking to him. And I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But, to each his own, every different person has a different fan base. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, you know what I'm saying? What's up? All right, you guys. So type of 1 in the chat. If once we reach the next 100 in Super Chat, you guys want me to tell you the story of exactly what happened with Dr. J and the women. Type of 2 in the chat. If once we reach the Super Chat milestone, which is 100 in Super Chat, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of what happened to Dr. Girlfriend, Type of 3 in the chat. If once we reach the Super Chat milestone, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of what happened with Brandy. I do not remember a wrestle. I don't know what it means if a woman carries a tattered grocery bag, General Shadow. I have no idea. Luckily enough for me, I haven't run into any of those. Yeah. Yep. Well, if you want, well, I get it, the bat collector, that you may be okay with kicking it with cupcakes and then them lying on you and saying you're doing it. You want to kick it with dudes that are wants to be with cupcakes. Like, number one, that's a black flag. That's bad. Awful. Disgusting shit. Number two, them to turn around and say you did it and you don't. Like, all my hoes are of age. You know what I'm saying? So if that's what you like or something, that's really cool that you could look past all the disgusting, sick red flags and just hang out with them anyway, the bat collector. That's really, really cool. You know what I'm saying? That you are like that. I am not. I do not want those people around me. If you are okay with the cupcake chasers, then that's really good that you can, I hope that you're okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you don't relate. Maybe you do. Maybe you're okay with it for other reasons that we won't talk about. But I am not. You know what I'm saying? If that's what someone's into, then they're on their own. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, the bat collector. You sound like you're okay with it. You sound like you like that. That's what I got from your, from what you said. But that's really, really cool that you are so okay with cupcake chasers, that you're down to be around them and hang out with them and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's really good that you're like that. I am not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it. Like, you know what I'm saying? If homie wasn't trying to lie on me and say it was me, he would have had a better chance at it. But if your alibi while standing next to your cupcake wife is he did it, the guy that helped blew us all up, the guy that did all the work, the guy that scripted, paid for everything we did, scripted, did everything for us, took us from nothing to something, that's the guy that did. If that's your story, I don't know you now. Just saying. Good. You know what I'm saying? Like, bat collector, if it disgusted you so bad, I don't understand why you don't understand. Like, I did the smart thing. I ran. Because at some point in time, type of one in the chat, if I would have stayed hanging out with Chavez, at some point in the time, he would have found a way to convincingly lie on me and say that his shit was my shit. Type of one in the chat, if I would have kept hanging out with him, he'd have did that. Type of two in the chat, if no, he was just recording your phone calls and lying in person to your fan base, to help you. Nigga. Bruh. It's just, you know what I mean? Cause like I'm not willing to do all that, bro. I find it funny. You know what I'm saying? I find it really, really funny. Chavez will forever be a comedy story time for me, because where else are you gonna hear that story? Someone marrying a cupcake and then saying, no, the guy that put me on and took me from nothing to something, he's the one doing it. There's just no evidence of it. And all of the women you see him around are like 30. But it's him doing it. Oh, and by the way, I'm 10 years younger than what it says on my ID. It's BlastphamousHD, guys, not me. It's him, not me, guys. It just really, really, really looks like it's me, but it's him. So, oh man, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that shit's comedy. That shit's comedy. You gotta admit, this is the funniest shit you'll ever hear. You know what I'm saying? It's the funniest shit in the world. You know what I'm saying? That shit's funny. Yo, hey, that's awesome, Chaotic, that you're on coke. You know what I'm saying? I hope that goes good for you. Yo, so what got you into coke? What got you into coke, Chaotic? You know what I'm saying? Was it your friends? You know what I mean? At what point did you fall in love with coke, Chaotic? I bet coke is one hell of a drug, Chaotic. Please share with the chat. Yo. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, let me. I haven't seen it. Let me see. Oh. Yo, Gelato. Yo, yeah, no one has feet conditions, bro. You might not be in the right chat if you're looking for something else, you know? If you're looking for that, bro, you know, this ain't the chat for you. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I remember Rondrell. You know what I'm saying? What happened to Justice? She has some kids and she has a husband. They're doing good. I just talked to Justice like 3 days ago. You know what I mean? She's actually going to come over and jump on a live one of these days. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're cool. You know why we're cool? Because she ain't a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She don't do none of that stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody that knows me, you know what I'm saying, that wants to stay my friend, all they have to do is just not lie on me. You know what I mean? Like, come around me with cool energy, with good energy and shit, project good energy, and don't lie on me, and we'll be friends. You know what I'm saying? Some people can't seem to make it that far. Yeah. And he ended up calling you an EDP, and you laughed so hard and said, motherfucker, that's you projecting because he's 21 with a baby mama who's 17. Chavez. Projecting. But yeah, the really, really funny thing about that whole, okay, so if we reach a 50 in super chat, I will tell you guys the secret ending of the Chavez and like the Chavez situation. Very secret ending. You know what I'm saying? It's hilarious. Hilariously bad. You guys caught Chavez doing some pretty sick shit. And yeah, you guys came to me and told me on Discord, and I knew for 1,000,000% that was Chavez, that y'all weren't making that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Yo, if we reach 50 in super chat, 50 more in super chat, I will tell you guys 1,000,000% the secret ending to the Chavez situation. Like, you guys ran into it and told me that y'all saw it. Y'all pressed him about it. He yelled, screamed, and, you know what I'm saying, tried to fight y'all for it, but he was flimsy about it. You know what I'm saying? And y'all kept laughing at him and walked off. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. Hey, what's up, General Shadow? Can I tell you the story of Rondrell? I tell you what, for 20 in Super Chat, I will recant the story of Rondrell, bro. I'll even talk about the parts of him and my sister. I don't think I could do that, actually. That would be 100 in Super Chat. With that being said, if we reach the next 100 we reach in Super Chat, I will tell you guys the most blood-curdlingly, hilariously, and sickeningly story you guys have ever heard about Rondrell. I've never told it on the internet. Actually, I'm going to make this the next BHD story time. Yo, so the story is, oh my God. It's bad. It's bad. You know what I'm saying? It is bad. Was Rondrell dating your sister? It was way worse. Yes, that is the most tame part of the story. I can literally tell you that because that has nothing on the story reveal. This story reveal is fucked. It's bad. It's bad. I've been good, Ali Williams. I hope you've been good as well. Have I killed? No. I've gotten close. You know? I put a dude in the hospital to the point where he had to eat through a straw for about a month or 3. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the dude who robbed my house at gunpoint. He was a friend of mine, knew him from the projects. You know what I'm saying? And I met up with him. And after he robbed my house, tricked him into thinking that I didn't know he robbed my house, but I did. And when I got him alone, gave him a perforated eye socket, 3 concussions, 4 to 5 broken ribs, and let's see, 1 fuck of a headache, probably. You know what I'm saying? Wait, 2 weeks. Wait, 2 weeks for full story? I'm 50-50 on paying it. Understandable, Chance the Gamer. Bro, okay, so look, Chance the Gamer, if you guys super chat 100 directly to the channel, you know what I'm saying, which all goes towards, you know what I'm saying, getting our next animated BHD story time done. You know what I'm saying? Because I've already paid for the deposit, which is half of the first minute, 500. You know what I'm saying? You guys already know animation, well, at least my animator, he's actually very good. It's $1,000 a minute. And I've already put out over $500,000 in BHD animated story times. I've literally paid $500,000 out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Well worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the reason why I paid all that money for BHD animated story times and all the other, you know, animated story, all the animated videos I've made is because this is stuff I can watch forever. I can always go back and watch one of my own animated BHD story times, and it gives me butterflies whenever I watch them. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I go back and watch any of my awesome animated videos that I did for you guys, like it's nostalgic for me too. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, so the story of Rondrell and my sister is wild. It's bad. If we reach 100 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the whole story. I'll tell you guys the nasty parts, the crazy parts, because it's way worse. Think of the craziest story you've ever heard about dating and times it by 120. Like, it is freaking bad, man. But yeah, Rondrell was one of my school bullies. That's what made it so much worse. So much worse. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, never go to North Vegas, the Bat Collector. Your friend is right. He's telling you the truth. Never go to any of the lettered streets. Don't go to any place where if there's bars on the outside of the windows, don't go there. Also, stay away from the non-industrial parts of Fremont Street. Lots of people get beat up over there. Worst date I've ever been on? Question. Worst date I've ever been on? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Chance the Gamer, what story would you like to hear? You know what I'm saying? That is not linked to the forbidden story that we unlock at 100 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? Chance the Gamer, you are the #1 super chatter for the night, so you will always be able to ask for any story you want, and I will retell that mug for you. You know what I'm saying? So you get to pretty much ask the chat what they want to hear, and you choose between that. You pick favorites. You know what I'm saying? Any of your favorite peoples are in the chat, or if people are really nice to you in the chat, then you let me know the suggestion based on what they're telling you. You know what I'm saying? So pretty much, you are the second in command of the chat. Do I have kids? I have no kids. You know what I mean? My girlfriend has a kid. You know what I'm saying? You guys are hilarious. Hi, my favorite people. What's up? You guys are my favorite people too. Definitely W condoms. Yeah. You ever drop a bag on a girl and not hit? Yes. I spent this one girl, I spent like, how much did I spend on her? About 7 G's. 7 grand on hanging out with her. Flew her out, got her own hotel room for a week. You know what I'm saying? Paid for everything we went to go do. You know what I'm saying? Came to 7 G's. Didn't even get to see a titty. Never got to hit. Never got anything. Nothing. 1,000,000%. You know what I mean? Happens to the best of us. That's dating. That's dating, man. You know what I mean? That girl tried to get me, bro. Not even a titty. Not even a titty, bro. So I flew baby girl out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I flew baby girl out, bro. And like, she told me all this nasty stuff over the phone. She told me all this sexy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like everything I wanted to hear. And she got out here and I hung out with her for 2 days straight. We went to a bunch of different places, but nothing went physical. You know what I'm saying? I hit on her a bunch of times. I tried to make things physical. I tried to escalate physically a bunch of times. She would just tell me no, push my hand away. And then at the last moment, she told me that she met this other guy at VidCon and she had sex with him that night. She fucked him that night. Right that night. Immediately. But me, after 3 days of continuously spending time with her, building a connection with her, a real connection with her, and then spending $7,000, probably a lot more, on showing her a good time, like I would have to wait in order to smash. He smashes the first night, spent no money on her probably, maybe got her a sandwich, right? But since I spent a lot of time with her and I showed her how much I wanted to be with her and cared about her and spent a bunch of time and money because I put a bunch of effort into her, it made me a lame, made me corny, you know? So at that point, I'm no longer worth it. You know what I'm saying? Man, you love me and spent a bunch of time on me, man, you must be a loser. That's a lot of females' mindsets towards dating. Man, this guy just spent 3 days with me and spent a bunch of money. You know what that means? He ain't got no other bitches. And if he ain't got no other hoes, what the fuck I want with him for? What would I want with him for if he ain't got no other hoes? Also at the same time, if he has other hoes, he's a slut and we're gonna talk horrible things about him. But also at the same time, I won't date a man who does not have at least 2 other side bitches. That way you know he's not clingy. So, yeah, the logic. You shoot some and you miss. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she was just being really, really polite over the phone when she was telling me she wanted to sit on me so much. Maybe she was Canadian. She was being really polite. You never know. But yo, women are still the same. They always have been, Don't, just don't let them get you down. If a female you're dating is getting you down by being really crappy and manipulative and all this horrible stuff, go get other hoes today. You know what I'm saying? You'll save your life. There's a lot of men who were in a one-on-one situation with a woman, not getting anything of what they wanted out of the situation, jumped off of something tall because they felt like there was no way out because they had stayed with the one woman that treated them like crap. So in their mind, that's all they had to look forward to, being treated like crap with no respect. Instead of getting out here, getting on the hostro and going up to an arcade and asking, just drumming up a conversation with a chick and then, getting yourself some side hoes. That way, breathing new life into you. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. Women love to see a crash out, which is why they don't want dudes, to have other women. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Sohan? What's up, OG? Yeah, I was supposed to whip it out as soon as I seen her. I know, I fucked up. I literally fucked up. I know. And I only realized that that's what I should have did after the fact. You know what I'm saying? After she was already gone, after I'd already ruined it, by trying to love her and treat her the way she asked me to treat her. I only realized that I fucked it up after that. You know what I'm saying? But, and that was the right thing to do, was to pipe immediately. You know what I'm saying? And that is actually the right thing to do. Is not to show that you love her and all of this shit. Is to pipe as minute she's giving you the signals that she wants to. But I made the mistake of trying to build a real connection with her, which inadvertently told her that I was a loser or a lame or got no women. I know, right? Weird. They all tell you that they want that. Treat me like I'm special. Treat me like I'm awesome. And the minute you do, yeah, well, the spark is gone now. You remember how I asked you to treat me special? Dumbass. Well, you did. But now the spark is gone. And we need a break. Yo. Yo. W's in the chat so handsome, mate. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo, appreciate you for the well wishes. I did not see your genuine question, Perobi. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even see it. If you make another animation video, what story would you use for the video? and Wendy's 4 for 4 at best. Let's see. What video would you guys like for me to turn into an animated story time? So me, you know what I'm saying? So me, let's see. What story time I would turn into one? I would turn this story into an animated one. The BHD story time where I told you guys the story about the Lucky Charms pimp. You know what I'm saying? The dude who talked shit about me for having tattoos. He told me that I was super insecure because I have tattoos. And then, he was sharing a story about him having sex with a girl and her screaming real loud to bone her harder earlier that day when we was playing poker, right? So then when he started disrespecting me about my tattoos, yo, man, you must be really unconfident since you have tattoos and you like art and all that stuff, just an artist. So I told him, hey, man, so you do know that when girls yell that they want you to have sex with them harder, that means you can't fuck, right? You know that, right? That means you can't fuck. So sounds like somebody's short dicking their bitches. And I told him that in front of everyone. Everything stopped. Everything stopped. Because everybody was just flabbergasted that I had the gooch to tell this to this dude in front of him who had his woman with him. The worst part of the story is the woman corroborated my story. When I said that, everyone looked at the woman to see if it was true. Is he really bad at snoo, wife? And she was like, which basically let everyone know that he was trash with his own girl in the sack. So everyone uproared in laughter. The whole room, right? We're talking 27 tables, all filled with 9 people all playing poker. Everyone got to start laughing at him. Oh. So he's sitting there. This dude looks like he's shrinking by the second, right? He's super duper nervous. I shit you not. Homeboy then, he says to me, yo, let's go outside. I got something for you. Let's go outside. So I'm like, why would we do that? I'm not going outside. I'm not the one that decided to start this. I didn't start this. I'm playing poker. He mentioned, mind you, I heard that story he told earlier when he told that story and knew then the truth, but didn't say shit. Right? Because I be cool. I be chilling. I'm not going to start no shit. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? But then when he started talking that shit, I told him. But I guess I was wrong, right? He got mad at me like I went too far. Nigga, I don't even know you. I ain't even talked to dude. And he gonna look at me and be like, yeah, man, I bet you a punk because I bet you soft because your tattoos. You real insecure, which is why you got tattoos. I can't just like tattoos, nigga. I get it. You want to impress your girl, right? But should have picked somebody else. For real, for real. Man, yo, Hazy Dior. That female's name was Patrice. That's the girl you're talking about. That chick was cool. Believe it or not, she would only date me if I had 2 other side hoes. She would only date me when I had other women. When I cut my other women off to be with just her, to be faithful to her, she started treating me real bad. She got real mean. Real mean. Started gaslighting me every chance she got. But then when I recruited my other 2 hoes back again, know what I'm saying? And I had a 3-girl rotation. Then she wants to treat me like I'm awesome now. Oh, you don't have all the time in the world for me? You're not head over heels for me? You must be a high value guy. You know what I'm saying? Literally, when I was faithful to her, she called me every day. Hey, so I'm talking to this other guy. You okay with that, right? He's in the car. I'm driving Uber. He wants to go smash. Should I do it? Should I do it? But then, so after she started doing that, I picked up my other 2 females again and, started dating all 3 of them at the same time. Not like all 3 of them in the same house at the same time, but one will get Monday, one will get Tuesday, and the other one will get Wednesday, you know what I mean? And then, cycle them through that way, you know what I'm saying? And then she starts treating me like a king. Then she wants to treat me like, oh man, you're an awesome dude now. Now you have value since you've got other hoes. You know what I'm saying? I would love to just be with one woman. I would love to just be with one. But anytime I ever do that, that chick becomes toxic and then she leaves. Yeah, it's weird though. They get mad at you and say you're cheating, but they want you to have side bitches. Welcome to dating as a man. And women say that they have it harder in dating. Did you know that as a man, if you fall in love with your woman like she keeps begging you to do, she tells you the spark is gone. Oh, where'd the spark go? I don't know. I've been with my husband for like 2 months, but for some reason, when we were just dating, we were on each other like white on Michael Jackson. But then when we got married, for some reason, the spark just died. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't sleep with him the minute we get married. But before that, I sleep with him a lot. It's not because he's in competition. Like if we're just dating, then there's other women around which are competition. But once we get married, he can't talk to no other women. So because he can't be around any woman or talk to any other women, you know what I'm saying? He becomes undesirable. Because a man that doesn't have other women desiring him isn't desirable to that woman. Ain't that a bit? And then if you do go get other hoes, you know what I'm saying? Bro, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. We would be here all night if we talked about dating stuff. You know what I'm saying? Women have always been confusing, bro. But then again, don't be mad at women. Just understand that if you had the #1 sought after thing in the universe in between your pants, you'd probably act like a goofball as well. You know what I mean? You probably play some games on purpose. Tell a dude you like him, then tell him you don't. Ask him to buy you dinner, and if he does, now you don't like him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's completely understandable. Wendy's. Hey, yo, Chance the Gamer. All right, so I'm going back through and checking all of your super chat, brodies. My bad that I've missed them. I've been telling people stories. You know what I'm saying? They got me. They got me. Yo. So Chance to get eyes, so you guys. So, again, if we reach the next 100 in super chat within the next 10 minutes, I'll tell you guys not only the story of Rondrell and my sister, but if you guys make me tell this story, just understand, better not bring your kids. Get them the hell out of here, because this story is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure to swoozy it up by fluffing up the words so it doesn't sound too sexual and stuff. But it's fucked. It's bad. It is bad. With that being said, if we reach the next 100 in super chat, I'm telling you guys that story and appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? Because everything goes towards getting our next BHD animated story time released. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, I'm checking you out, Chance the Gamer. Wendy's 4 for 4 at best. So what do you mean by Wendy's 4 for 4 at best? You know what I'm saying? I do love Wendy's. Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets are my favorite nuggets in the world. On God. W's in the chat to our #1 super chatter, Chance the Gamer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ayo, vibe check. When did you go to the Furry Fox Forest? You know what I'm saying? That's a very interesting sounding forest, vibe check. You know what I'm saying? How did you get in? Like, what got you to first want to go to the Furry Fox Forest? What is it with women wanting men who wear wedding rings? That is a perfect question, bro. So look. For a 10 in super chat, I will tell you guys why women like guys with wedding rings. 1,000,000%. That way we don't derail too much off the stories. You know what I'm saying? I only tell you guys the stories you guys really want to hear. I don't remember the Furry Fox Forest. I remember, you're talking about Furry Force? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I'm just posting a comment. Someone else posted for curiosity. I have no idea. It sounds like he's asking for food. You know what I'm saying? Blast, what about Rondrell animated? We can do a Rondrell animated story time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Chance the Gamer. What story time would you like for me to animate? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You are the highest super chatter of this chat, so you get to pick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think we all want some Wendy's now. Sounds straight up delicious. Bro, show your tattoos. All right, so I'll tell you guys what. If we reach a 30 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? I'll show you guys all my tattoos. You know what I'm saying? If we reach a 40 in super chat, I'll tell you guys everything that the tattoos mean. The truth of what my tattoos mean. You know what I'm saying? And all of that goes towards telling you guys the crazy Rondrell story. You know what I'm saying? So if we reach a 40 in super chat, I'll tell you guys and explain all my tattoos, their secret meanings and all of that. And, you know what I'm saying? Once we reach 100 total in super chat, I'll tell you guys the story of Rondrell. I'll tell you guys the story of Rondrell and my sister that a lot of you guys are going to have to leave the room to hear. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to this around your parents. This is going to be something that we're going to get clipped. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I would hope for what I paid for. Yeah. But if I gotta wait, I'm okay with it. Whatever chat wants. Yeah. So with that being said, if we reach the 100 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? I will tell you guys that story 1,000,000%. You know what I'm saying? It is way worse than you think. Way worse. This should be like a 300 in super chat milestone story. But, but for the homie Chance the Gamer, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I got you guys with 100. For real. How many tattoos do I have? Like 80, maybe 100? I think around 100 or so. Yeah. I have about 100. You know what I'm saying? For real. I have more tattoos on my back. Yeah. Yo, I like your vibe, Chance the Gamer. That's cool that you're done. That you're done paying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's cool that you tell them to help support animation. For real. Man, animation is expensive. I had an animated, it was an animated, hold up. I had an animated music video for you guys. You know what I'm saying? I agreed to pay the guy $3,000 to make the music video because regardless of even if it got 1,000,000 views, like it's the music is copyrighted. There's no money in it, but it's just for my viewers. You know what I'm saying? So I paid the guy $500 as a deposit to do the animated music video. He took the $500, ghosted me for 2 weeks, and then when I finally got a hold of him, he said, "I want 30 grand to do the video." He literally held my animated music video hostage. I want 30 grand to do the music video because my mom and every other masculine woman that I talked to told me that 3,000 isn't enough, that your house is too big. You got to pay 30. Since you live in a nice house, you have 30, so you got to pay 30. But if I would have lived in the projects, if I wouldn't have been in a mansion, he would have only charged me 3. Yeah? Understandable. Understandable. Yep, understandable, hater. You know what I'm saying? Yep, 100 is way too much. Way too much. Yeah, even though the story is really, really crazy and it's worth it, bro. Story is wild. Yeah, I don't know about 30 grand. Yeah, 30 grand for a music video, animated music video that no one's gonna make money off of, except for the animator. Like, I'm just like, yo, like, bro, and I told him, I'm like, bro, I got you on 10 music videos. We'll do 10. Therefore, you'll make 30. Off of 10 videos, he'll make his 30. And I was gonna pay him. But, like, one video for 30, that's 10 times less the video with 10 times more the money. And you did this off the backs of your unemployed masculine freaking female family members? No, I wouldn't say it was greed. It was he took advice from the wrong people. You know what I'm saying? He let a bunch of chicks tell him how to run his business. And they ran it right into the fucking ground. Because I would have been his most profitable animation freaking client ever. But, you know, since he decided to listen to chicks instead, I was like, hell to the nizzle. Was the animated music video even good? I only got to see like 3-4 seconds of it, but it would have been very good. It was really, really good. Yeah, he should have stuck with the regular price of 3 Gs. That's what we had come to agreement on. I gave him $500 up front. He took all the money, ghosted me, and I never, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then when he did come to my crib one day, he had the nerve to try to fight me in order to get me to like give him more money. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you? And he did it just to try to impress his girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo. So, with that being said, I don't know, man. I would love to drop the story down to just 50, bro. But it's crazy. It's so crazy of a story that I've never told this story before. For real, for real. The Twitch pick was worth it. You know what I mean? It only skeptical part of the deal is someone did a commission with someone drunk and the result was worth it. That's cool, but still weird. Yo, that's understandable that you paid $250 for your art, bro. Dude, man, we've all paid a lot for our art, bro. Yo, so what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. What time is it where you guys are at and where are you guys from? Yeah. Yeah. South Africa. Yo, that's what's up, Tyrone. Yeah. What's crazier? Is it crazier than the story living in a haunted house? 10 times worse. 10 times crazier, bro. 10 times crazier. You saw my bad parenting vid. That's what's up. What's up, George Kitchen? I'm glad you enjoyed the video, bro. Yeah. What's up? Alright, so once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 100 in super chat, I'm gonna tell you guys the story that is so secret I've never told. I don't think I've told anyone this story. It's that bad. It's that bad. Yo, what's up, the bat collector? What type of bats do you collect? Real bats or like the type you hit people with? Hey, what's up, George? I'm doing good. Hope you guys are doing good as well. Yeah. Bruh, oh my God. So, what story would you guys like to hear once we reach halfway to the super chat milestone? Y'all split that. Understandable. Do I be on anything? Hey, yo, Trey, the real question is, what drugs are you on? Because obviously you want drugs. You want to talk a lot about drugs. What drugs are you on? You know what I'm saying? Tell us all the drugs that you're on, bro. Coke, meth, smack, book of sugar? What you on? Crack? Tell us. Tell us all the drugs you are on, Trey, Trafal. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously you want to talk really bad about drugs. So what drugs are you on? You know what I'm saying? Tell all the chat. Hook us up. All of them. You gonna make me throw up. Ugh. You remind me of one of my roommates, bro. Disgusting. Disgusting, bro. So, man, I don't know, bro. I don't want to be judgmental or whatever, bro. I don't like people that do a whole shit ton of drugs, bro. I can't stand that shit. Can't stand that shit, bro. Can't trust them. I can't trust them. You know what I'm saying? So how long have you been on all the drugs? What's your name? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's not that he wanted the 30K. It's his girl that wanted the money. Yeah, it's probably his girl. She probably told him, you don't get the 30K, I'm leaving you. She more than likely did hate her. More than likely. That's why she came with him to come to my house. Like, I don't understand what the fuck she thought he was gonna do. The fuck she thought he was gonna do to get 30 G's? The fuck? Huh? Hope they enjoyed that $500 deposit that they stole. You know what I'm saying? Hope it was worth it for them. Huh? Hey. Hey, so official kiddo, how long have you been on drugs that make you freak out about women? You know what I'm saying? Be careful with that. That's understandable. You're switching to mobile. Understandable. Bro's probably on sea salt. Homie's on everything. He's on bath salts. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's what he likes, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. That's what's up. You like the Halloween haunted houses? Yo, what's you guys' favorite holidays? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I believe you. Yo, you my favorite streamer. Thank you, George Kitchen. You're 1 year old, George Kitchen? This song is as old as you. You are 1 year old? That is miraculous that you could use a phone. Huh? Ever get blamed for something you didn't do? Yeah, I think everyone gets blamed for stuff they didn't do. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, George, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright, so if we reach the next 100 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys that insanely forbidden story time. I'm not gonna lie, like, I low-key hope we don't reach it. That way I don't have to put this story on the internet. Because one of those documentary people, they're gonna clip it and then tell people this story. And I don't need that to happen. But with that being said, Coke at 10 is crazy. Coke at 10 is really crazy. I ain't even see it. Nah. I don't read you guys' chats, man. That's what's up. Aight. So, I'm about to tell you guys about my third worst date I ever went on with a chick, bruh. Third worst date. I went on a date with this one black girl, man. You know what I'm saying? Met her in college. We go out, we kick it, we walking at UNLV. Tell me why. Baby girl, while we're walking, she looks at me and she says, and we've been having a great conversation. I'm talking, I thought this was going to be my next girlfriend. You feel me? Baby girl, she looks at me dead in my face and she's like, you should let me peg you. And I'm like, motherfucker, what? So I didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? What I said instead was I changed the subject because I already knew it was a shit test. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a shit test. She wanted to try to piss me off in order to disqualify me from the butt cheeks. You get pissed, you lose. You get disqualified. You don't get pissed, you win. Most usually. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I changed the subject, keep walking like it didn't even happen. You know what I'm saying? And then baby girl, she stops me again in like another 5 minutes. She's like, no, for real, you should let me peg you. I'm really good at it. It's gonna feel really good. Let me do it. Like, I'm dead serious. And I'm like, so I changed it. So I tell her, I'm like, yo, that's not my thing. I'm not into that. So I changed the subject. We start talking about something else again. So then she stops me in another 5 minutes. She's like, no, I'm serious, Maurice. You're being a real pussy right now, okay? Be a fucking man and let me peg you. Be a real fucking man and let me peg you. And to this, I'm done. I'll say, you know what? It's over. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I turned around and left. Left that bitch right there. I don't give a fuck how bad the bitch is. I'm not doing it. Be a real man and let me pay. I know, diabolical, right? Diabolical. Nigga. Fucking diabolical. You know what I'm saying? For real. But yeah, it's diabolical, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just like, bro, what type of shit? You know what I'm saying? Now, there's a secret ending to that story. You know what I'm saying? There's a secret ending to that chick. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys the secret ending of that female. You know what I'm saying? Like, the last straw. The thing she did that just made me be done with her. Because believe it or not, I figured, there was still some saving the bitch. I was like, man, maybe she'll not try to peg me later or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, another date. Now, that was the second date I had went on. No, there was another girl. It was a different girl. So I was on a date with this other chick. You know what I'm saying? We were walking in the park. And as we're walking in the park, you know what I'm saying? We run into these big group of geese. Big group of geese. It's like 100, 500 something freaking geese. I'm talking a ton of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For real. Was she the only one who tried? Like, females have asked, but I'm gonna keep it real with you. If a female goes anywhere near the back of me, I'll punch her in her fucking mouth. like she's a grown-ass man. You know what I'm saying? And if she makes a video about me punching her in her fucking mouth, I'll make a video telling people why I did it. Yeah, I punched the bitch in her mouth. Like, I have boundaries. Don't cross my boundaries. That's one of them. Female goes anywhere near me in that way, she gets punched in her fucking mouth like she's a dude. And I'll claim PTSD. Oh man, I didn't know what I was doing when I punched her in her mouth. I was, I have PTSD. I don't, reflex. You know what I'm saying? It's not tough to punch a chick in her mouth. You know what I'm saying? But there's certain things that I refuse to accept from females, and that's one of them. I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? The girl that I date the most right now, the girl that I'm currently dating, I've told her that to her face. I'll punch you in the mouth like you a grown-ass man. So, you know what I'm saying? Why did I hit her? I want you to guess the sloth. I want you to guess why I hit her. You know what I'm saying? You must need a hearing aid, poor thing. Huh? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no female. I have boundaries, bro. And I don't cross my boundaries. I don't break them for nobody. You know what I'm saying? So, for real. Nah. I appreciate the compliment, Aid. I really appreciate the compliment. That's a really good compliment. I don't know. The hell? My computer just restarted by itself. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. My day was really, really good, George. Hope your day was good as well. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck. You sound goofy. Nah. Yeah, so anyway, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I tell any female I talk to, if she tries to go anywhere near me in that way, like, I'll punch her in the face. Like, I don't understand why that's surprising. You know what I'm saying? Like the girl I'm dating right now, I let her know. You know what I'm saying? Like there are a few, that's like one of the only reasons I'd ever hit a chick for. Come at me with that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. You know what I'm saying? I do that shit and claim zero accountability. Now, granted, I've never had to hit a chick. You know what I'm saying? So, obviously, females get the message. So, I ain't never had to do that. You know what I'm saying? But, I let every chick I know, I let every chick I date, I let them know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo. That's what's up. I do not remember that story, Millie. You know what I'm saying? You got to go more into description. Yeah. Yep, I'm still on here telling crazy stories. The craziest story I have is the forbidden story about my sister and my bully. You know what I'm saying? It's bad. If we reach 100 in super chat, if we get 100 in super chat, I will tell you guys the whole story. It's bad. You guys may think it's bad, but it's so bad I've never told anyone the story. No one. For real. Understandable. Hey, what's up, George Kitchen? Yeah. Definitely still on YouTube. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm saying, bruh. Oh my God. So I got this one story of a girl that actually offered, to peg me on. It was the last. Yeah, it was the last girl that I hung out with that tried to offer me that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? So we kicking it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a long story short, right? The fuck? So, we're gonna make a long story short. I was kicking it with baby girl. We was inside my room, right? I tried to get shit popping with her. I'm making moves on her because the girl, she was throwing her titties in my hand like the whole night, and she's like feeling and rubbing on me most of the night. So, I try to get, you know what I mean? Like I try to escalate with baby girl, you know what I'm saying? And baby girl is like, you know what I'm saying? Like she says to me at a certain point when I'm physically trying to escalate with her, she's like, yo, no, I don't want to do regular sex, but I'm down to peg you though. And when she said that, I just, okay, well, don't say nothing to her, let her stew, change the subject, talk about something else, right? So we start talking about movies and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? 5, 10 minutes later, I try to escalate with her again. Baby girl says, no, I'm dead serious. Like, if you really want sex, all I can do is peg you. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, baby girl was supposedly a lesbian, right? Even though she had boyfriends and all of that shit that she had dated before, she wasn't lesbian at all. She had brought a girl with her who was her girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Super attractive female. She brought a female friend with her, right? So the whole night I was in that room trying to consummate, trying to connect with that female in that way for 8 hours. 8 hours she told me no and offered me pegging. So I'm like, okay. All right, cool. So mind you, no one's clothes ever came off. Nothing happened. Nothing physical happened. No one saw nothing. Not a damn thing happened. Because after she said that goofy shit, it's a turn off. I don't really want to kick it with a chick like that. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Since she did that, that pissed me off. That pissed me off. Pissed me off real bad, right? Cause like, I'm thinking cause I had like there was a lot of other women that were trying to hang out with me. And I skirted all of them to hang out with this one girl who decided to just offer me pegging. So I'm like, oh, word? Okay. Okay. So what do you guys think I did in order to get revenge? You know what I'm saying? Yo. For real. So let's see. I don't even. Hey, what's up, Ram? Mm. Mm. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah. That's what's up. Appreciate the compliment, Brody. Yeah. This nigga. That's what's up. She absolutely from Thailand. Now, females are not after butt cheeks, right? When a female is trying to peg a man, that's not because that's what she likes. She's doing it to demasculate the man. I really hope dudes understand that. When a female wants to do that shit, oh, I want to peg this nigga. She's not doing it because that's what she likes. She's not doing it because she wants to explore new territories. That's all bullshit. She's doing it to completely demasculate that man. Duh. I cannot believe that more dudes do not know this shit. That's why you gotta tell them no. She gonna want a party, but you gotta tell her no. You gotta. You know what I'm saying? You say yes, you do that shit, and I can guarantee you, you've never seen a woman lose more respect for you as a man than you'll see then. You'll never see it. She'll tell you, yeah, this is what I want. Yeah, I want this so bad. She'll even say it's a fetish. You do it, and it's over. You'll never be treated worse by a female. And the funniest thing, the wildest part about this whole thing is, if you ask a woman, would you lose respect for me if I let you do that to me? You know what she'll say? No, I would gain respect for you. I would see you as a king of kings. You'll be the best boyfriend I ever had. Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, you know what I mean? I tell that as a cautionary tale because a lot of females, they get a hold of a lot of young dudes that don't know no better. And the dude will want to do it because he's thinking he's doing it to please his girl. No, she's doing it to completely take every ounce of power or any ounce of foothold in a relationship a dude will ever have. Because guess what happens if the girl decides to ever have an argument with that guy? Guess what she's gonna yell in front of everyone if you ever piss her off and you let her do that? Guess what she's gonna tell everyone? So don't do it. Ever. No. Never do it. Never do it. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want all my dudes out there, you know what I'm saying? There's certain things y'all got to understand about dating. And, you know what I mean? That's one of... So, with that being said, with this chick, what I did to get revenge on her for going out of her way to keep trying to offer me that goofy shit is I piped the shit out of her girlfriend. Checkmate, bitch. Boom. And the girl, her girlfriend was hot, right? But I only did it for revenge. I didn't even want the girl. Only did it to piss her off. Females, there's certain shit y'all gotta quit. Certain shit y'all gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to, you know what I mean, go out of your way to piss dudes off and manipulate them if you want. You know what I mean? Some of us did. Some of us, you gonna learn today. Because guess what? After I smashed her girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? Her girlfriend dumped her and then told her that she was smashing a black guy. But the girlfriend made sure to tell her it wasn't me, even though it was. And the girlfriend knew. She called me and asked me, Maurice, are you smashing her? Just tell me. Why would I be nice to you? Why? What reason would I have? Bet you don't want to peg a black dude no more, bitch. Huh? Yeah. Bro, it was the most gratifying it was the most gratifying revenge I've ever gotten on a female. The most gratifying. She so richly deserved it, dude. So richly deserved it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's awesome. You know what I'm saying? My condolences, Gavin. You feel me? For real, for real. But yeah, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The chick, man, she was just, you know, like, it was hilarious. You know what I'm saying? So she calls me before I piped her girlfriend. She called me and she's like, yo, Maurice, let's go watch a movie. And I'm like, why the fuck would we do that? What the fuck I want to watch a movie with you for? Don't you want to peg? What the fuck would I want to hang out with a chick whose end game is pegging? That is literally there's no reason to kick it with that. What the fuck would I want to build a relationship with that for? And a lot of females don't understand that females need to lay off that goofy shit, because you literally, at least don't say it to dudes you want. Because it makes a female worthless. It does. She don't even got a vagina no more to me. You know what I mean? Vagina be gone. Completely done. So, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. What time is it where you guys are at? Maybe she wanted to be your mistress. I have no idea. What's up, Trevor? Yeah, Gavin, my condolences, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Hey, what's up, little pro? What's up, Ram Cut? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Trav? Yo, what's up? I don't know, Jaden. What's up, Ram Cut? Hey, what's up, Francisco? What's up, King Millie? What's up, Dark Fang? What's up, So Handsome? What's up, Hater? All right, you guys. So, if we reach 100 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys, you know what? I don't know. A story bro, that story is too bad, bro. That story is wild. You know what I mean? Type of 1 in the chat. If once we reach the Super Chat milestone, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of... oh my God. It's bad. You know what I mean? Type of 2 in the chat if I should just tell you guys a violent story. What's a good snack? Probably something that I'm about to go eat. One and two? What was 1 and 2? All right, I'll tell you guys what. If we reach 100 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys 1 and 2. Both stories. You know what I'm saying? Story is way worse than you could ever imagine. Story's bad. But yo, all right, you guys. I'm about to get up out of here in about 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm about to get up out of here. 10 minutes. It's been a great live. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep it real with you, though. If we reach 100 in Super Chat before the 10 minutes is up, I will stay and tell you guys both the stories in extreme detail. But y'all are going to have to edit all of this out of your brains. And you can't send this live to anyone other than the person who's watching it. You know what I'm saying? You guys are hilarious. Yeah. My tattoos, for real. What's up, that guy? What's up with the tattoos? What it is, Brody? You know what I mean? Can't wait to hear the story. I hope no one sends 100 through so I don't have to tell you guys those stories. It's bad. It's real bad. Yep. 1,000,000% cap. Super cap that guy. 1,000,000% cap. Who is the spookiest ghost? All right, you guys. If we reach 100 in super chat, I will tell you guys both the stories. If we reach 50 in super chat, I'll tell you guys one of the stories. You know what I'm saying? One. It's a bit of a flash sale. All right, you guys. I had a great chat, you know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Feel free to ask me any questions for the next 8 minutes until we roll up out of this mug. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat, the Chance the Gamer. Yo, he's got 10,000 XP for the live. X3 Chip. He's got 1,100 points for the live. And Lou Kirby also has 1,000. He's tied for second place with X3 Chip. And Anthony Infante has 1,025 in XP. You know what I'm saying? You guys are freaking awesome. Why am I leaving? We've been live for 3.5 hours already. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, the Chance the Gamer. But yeah, we've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. While I'm not tired, I don't want to tire you guys out by telling you guys a whole bunch of stories that you guys might not really want to hear. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. If you, man, so look. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 50 in super chat, I'll stay and tell you guys one of the stories. If we reach 100 in super chat, I'll stay for twice as long. If we reach 100 in super chat in 8 minutes, I'll stay for another 2 hours and tell you guys crazy life stories on God. And I'll tell you guys both the forbidden stories. We got 6 minutes and 12 seconds, man. Today's your birthday. That's what's up. That's what's up, Kildra. Are there any stories I regret telling you guys? Not really. No. Because to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real point in, you know what I'm saying, like holding stories back and whatnot. Because anything, you put it on God? On God? You mean put it on God that I'll stay for 2 more hours and tell you guys stories? If we reach 100 in super chat, I put it on God. 1,000,000%. We play music, you know what I'm saying? I'd nunchuck and just tell you guys stories. You know? But the first 2 stories I'll tell you guys is the forbidden story that I'm scared to unlock, that I don't want you guys. Yo, Keldra Harrison scaring us all and says, bet, I'ma do it. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Understandable, Robert Causey. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's cool that you were just kidding. That's what's up. For real, for real. I've looked low, I've looked high, I've seen here and I've seen there, but no storyteller better than you. Thank you, Robert Causey. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's you guys' astrological signs? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, that'd be cool if they animated us in the Family Guy. That'd be really fire. Yeah. All right, you guys, we're rolling out in 4 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Highest super chat. The highest super chat of the stream gets their name in tomorrow's Try Not to Laugh challenge. What would I do if Ron Drill came to my house? I would move. For real, for real. For real, for real. What is currently the highest super chat? The highest super chat is 50. You know what I mean? So if anyone super chats higher than 50, they get their name in the title of a video of their choosing. You know what I'm saying? And a shout out during that live stream. Yeah. So the highest super chatter is like, yes, 50. By Chance the Gamer. W's in the chat. Oh, that's what's up. Hey, yo, where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? You guys are constantly updating and coming into here. Where are you guys from? You don't want us to get burnt out? Nah, I've never seen Wish Dragon. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I don't want you guys to burn out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm from Georgia. That's what's up. That's what's up, Nate the Great. You know what I'm saying? I've been good. I hope you've been good as well, Emerald Blade. You know what I'm saying? What's you guys' favorite video game to play? No, you good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Trying to remember. Oh, I was calling because a really, really big YouTuber wants to do a meetup tomorrow, and he's bringing like a bunch of other famous people with him, and I was gonna bring you through too. But, you know. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We would probably need a couple of females for the skits that we're going to film, but we have like 12 skits already written. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You would have to bring chicks with you. You know what I'm saying? How would that work? Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Dude, no hard feelings whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? You've always been good people. You've always had good energy. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Yo, so, oh man. So you guys remember the story I was telling you guys about with the super duper bad? Hey, yo, Ike, what's your name? IKY? Bro, do you remember when you brought over that super duper bad chick and then Miz brought the chick into his room and then had the nerve to be like, she says she wants to sleep in my room. You're okay with that, right? And I told this nigga, I was like, oh, that's good. So if she stays the night in your room, in the morning, you leave with her, nigga. Please feel free not to believe me. You remember that shit? Bro, guys, that's the homie, IKY. He's the one that brought the bad females through, the bad bitches. You know what I'm saying? Bro, bad bitches, bro. Real story chat. Yo. What's your favorite game to play? My favorite video game, Nate the Great to play is Sonic Mania. Yeah. Bruh. But yeah, he was the dude. He has like he has just bad females on call, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, those chicks, I don't know how they're not in a magazine by now. You know what I'm saying? I remember you told me the girl that was here for me, she became a stripper now? Didn't she become a stripper? IKY. You know what I'm saying? What is the girl that you brought over that night? What does she do now? You know what I'm saying? My favorite video game of all time, Jet Set Radio Future. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah, she is a model now. Word. Yo, W's in the chat to Kate the Wolf. Yo. When Happy Tree Friends stuff again. I got a Happy Tree Friends video. That's in the vault. I'm releasing that mug in like a week. You know what I'm saying? So she's like a legitimate model, or does she just say she's a model? You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. Once if we reach 96 more in Super Chat, I will tell you guys the craziest, most grimiest story you guys have ever heard in your life, bro. But I'm gonna keep it real with you guys, though. This story is forbidden for a reason. I've never told anyone. You know what I'm saying? But yo, we've got 10 minutes. If we unlock that mug in 10 minutes, I'll stay for 2 hours more, and I'll tell you guys both those stories. For real, for real. And it is worth it. For real, for real. Yeah, she legit model now. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what they all say. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, there's no telling. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, there's no telling if she's like a legitimate model. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Mr. Cheese Zombie? What's up? Yo, W's in the chat to the mod squad, man. For keeping the chat all nice and happy and whatnot. All right, you guys. In 9 more minutes, we gonna roll out. You know what I'm saying? On God. My bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys started super chatting, so I was like, oh shit, you guys do like these stories. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you guys do like when I go live. Who is my favorite YouTuber? My favorite YouTuber is probably Markiplier. You know what I'm saying? When I met him, he was fucking awesome. The YouTuber I hate the most, let's see, the YouTuber that was the shittiest to me. This one light-skinned fucking moron. This one light-skinned dude. He was weirdo. You know, so he got mad at me because I didn't know his name. I'm like, nigga, I don't know your name, nigga. Oh, so you don't know my name? You don't know me? No, I don't. I don't understand. Oh, so you don't know me? So you don't know me? You ain't ever seen my videos? No, I haven't. What's going on? Oh, so you don't know me? Oh, so you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You don't know me. You ain't seen my video. You ain't shit. I'm like, yo. I don't, nigga. You know what I mean? That's like my first VidCon, bro. That dude was wild. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Nah, that's hilarious. Sounds like I'm Dante. That's hilarious. Yep. Bruh. Did I watch the new Gunna album? You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful with the spamming, man, because my people, man, they catch that. Yeah, I love more Happy Tree Friends. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Is there any dream YouTuber that you have not made a video with that you'd like to? Dream YouTuber? Not really. Not really. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You remember when I was showcased by Smosh Games for a horror game? That's when I started watching you. That's wild that it's been that long at Emerald. You know what I'm saying? But yo, those guys are freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying? Gunna album hard. I'm gonna have to check that mug out. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. So everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, we would have to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm definitely down to mention my highest super chatter in my animated video. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It'd have to be the highest super chatter for every single live that we super chatted towards the goal. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? We have 6 more minutes until we roll. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. So if we reach a 20 in super chat before we go, I'll tell you guys an embarrassing story that I've never told you guys before. It's embarrassing. If it's a 40 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the story of when I went number 2 on myself at a hotel. Good Lord. Hotel lobby. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what I ate. This is a long time ago, though. Smash Games was real tough. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Nigga. Who's my favorite YouTuber? My favorite YouTuber is probably Markiplier. Easily Markiplier. It used to be PewDiePie, but I heard he says some goofy shit. So it'd be Markiplier. You know what I'm saying? What are the rules if we do something to get us timed out? I don't know. If you say anything that sounds dumb and my mods see it as like, you know, if you're using like any type of shit like hate speech, just, you know what I mean, reiterate and hate goofy shit, you know what I'm saying, trying to troll, all that shit, my mods see it, they just throw people out. Yeah. Alright, you guys, we got 3 more minutes until we end the live at exactly 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's been an awesome super chat. It's been an awesome freaking live, man. You guys are freaking awesome. For real, for real. Yeah, they just put people on. Yeah, I still respect them. You know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you, Madison Fitzgerald. We about to roll out in like 3 minutes. If we reach 96 more in super chat, I will stay for 2 more hours and tell you guys both of the forbidden stories and a whole lot more crazy stories too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo. So W's in the chat to Chance the Gamer, who is our #1 super chatter of the night. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to X3 Chai, who's our #2 super chatter of the night. You know what I'm saying? And W's in the chat to Lou Kirby. Yeah. Who is our 3rd highest super chatter of the night. Anthony Infante is in 4th. Yeah. Would I punch EDP 445? No. Like, I'm not about to fight him. No. Yo, Blast, how much to compete against anyone you choose in the UFC? It'd have to be a ton. It'd have to be like 10 mil. 10 mil. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know who I would fight. You know what I'm saying? Alright, you guys, we rolling out in 1:30, man. Yo, it's been a great stream, man. Hope you guys stay up. You guys had great energy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hope you guys had a great time, man. You guys were cool peoples. Alright, you guys, we got 1 more minute. Too high, bro. Fight a little. I don't get it. Hey, what's up, Gak? What's up, Gak? QF. 30 more seconds and we rolling up out of this mug. You know what I'm saying? If we do hit that 100 in super chat before I go, I will stay for another 2 more hours. and tell you guys super duper high energy, high octane, crazy stories. Starting with the story about how I took this girl's virginity in the projects. Didn't know she was a virgin. It would look like a crime scene. It was bad. Yeah, it was it was red everywhere, man. It's like somebody had been murdered in there. So we went. Yeah, we was in the project's laundromat when it happened. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. Yeah. All right, you guys. Time's up. I'm about to get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, thank you, bros. For real. Yo, that's awesome that you watch me all the time, Cambria. You got good taste.